Yeah, yeah. We're back, baby. Welcome to the VOD, welcome to the live, wherever you're coming from. Thank you for being here. We got Shane. What's good, broski? How you doing, man? Give me 1 second. I just got to get these lives shared out. Yeah, baby. Went back and you saw the Wukong hit, it was brutal. Dude, that shit's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, he is a beast. And we got Benny. What's goody, Benny? How you doing? And we got Kid Morbid. What's goody, broski? How you doing? Doing good, you're waiting for the code to reset? Ah, yes, that is coming shortly, isn't it? And we got Midna! What's goody? How you doing, Midna? Good to see you, my man. We're doing good. We just got started. How's the job search been? Because you know yours is going real shit right now. Dude, it's rough. It's rough, man. I've applied a shitload of resumes, so we'll see. It is Friday today, so I'll hopefully get a couple of calls next week. But I guess we'll find out. Really hope the Tau update coming. You want to hear more storyline? Yeah, dude, me too. Seriously. I feel like 1999's been the most recent story point for a bit, so they'll probably be adding something soon, right? We got Diabetes! What's goody, baby? 55% cold Cycron? Nice! Not bad at all, bro. Not bad. 55 is almost the best percent you could get. Jess says hi. Hi, Jess! I hope university went okay today. And I hope you have a good weekend this weekend. Make sure you relax. It just says nothing. Okay. What's on the menu today? Okay. Alright, Diabetics. Whatever you say, Jess. Are the corpus lichens harder? Also, just totally what? How do you have to hunt them? You have to hunt the sisters to get the hounds. I would say they're about equal. I wouldn't say either of them are harder. They're easier to summon, yeah. So probably a little bit faster, but difficulty-wise, they're about the same. Oh, yeah, Barrow's here, isn't he? Also streaming to check Twitch stuff, and yeah, got bored and stopped streaming. Oh, did you post in live posting? I didn't look. Once we get mine set up, we'll stream together, bro, on Twitch. I'm down with that. Alright, what's he got? Shitload of Prismal stuff. That's fucking cool. You might have to get into content creation. I encourage everybody to at least give it a shot, bro. Yeah, literally all the Prisma stuff. Getting a shade might not hurt. Well, I guess we could do that today. We could just crack a piss load of relics. Affinity bonus and I didn't say thanks? I know, I'm such a fucking horrible person, dude. I don't know how anyone could ever forgive me. What's with this? If you're mastery rank 30, you can just put your dude out in the statue slot. That's kind of fun. Oh, that's who did the blessing? Oh, okay. What? What? Diabetes. What? What? It's not just as simple as pressing F. You have to get out of all the menus and shit. You have to like be in no menus. I'm gonna go back out of what I was doing. Just a fucking. Say thank you. See? I'm pressing F. Press F to thank. Nothing happens. I'm not leaving the menu just to go do that. That's fucking dumb. Sorry. I would, but I don't give a fuck. Yep, we've got that one on the menu to pick up. We got that one on the menu to pick up, Midna. They should know, everyone there, the shopping appreciates it anyway. Exactly, of course. Yep, we grabbed both of them, Midna. Both of them. We put them both on the list. Everything else on the list looked pretty shitty anyway, so.
I have much to show you.
So there's the Prisma Angstrom and the Prisma Gorgon. Found a wild shiny today? Nice, Angel. What was it? Too bad that's just the skin and doesn't get you the ship, because I really want that. Named it Forbidden Berry, Yanma Ferroseed Fusion. First thing you came across after a reshuffle. Forbidden Berry. The freaky looking little thing. What does Incarnate Angstrom do? Because I don't even have the Angstrom. I don't have it yet, so. Instrument is a missile launcher, dumps the whole mag to launch missiles. That's fun. Incarnate, you haven't tried it yet, but you know it's underrated? Yeah, we might have to pick that guy up then.
Come back soon.
Yeah, we could do some relic cracking today. Yeah, finish up the code electro weapons, you just haven't been motivated to do it? When is the reset? I'll need to do a couple more codas too. I need to get the rest of those ephemeras more than anything. You want the spider one bad? Fish! Just don't have the drive to go for them like you did with the sisters and the Kuba liches? I wonder why that is.
She recalls a spot of mischief.
Yeah, and reset, that'll happen. Okay. Jumping on, gonna show the temple drip. Sweet.
Hey, friend. You gotta tell the truth on that stage. You need a minute? Us weirdos gotta stick
Just buying them from Eleanor. You don't mind if it else feels too easy. You want to work towards a good one, not the currency to make one better. Yeah, I understand that. Kills the grind.
Okay, what can we get for you? Sideboards or
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it.
Might as well.
Give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way,
Yucky.
I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Reset is in 1 hour. Reset is in 1 hour. Don't want lazy game lazy, want game grind. I understand that. I understand that completely.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your
Not bad.
actions, so fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space.
I like.
My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Very cool. Very cool. Someone's using my color palette. These Namor armors are cool. Doesn't the game kill itself by putting the stuff in the market? Not necessarily.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you. So help me, I will march into the hooded woman's judgment hall and make her give me back.
Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I wasn't real, wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free.
Maybe today we'll see First Descendant. Alright, so maybe we'll play some First Descendant today.
Wishing I could be somehow
I do not depend on the world and hear out there on the streets. Drifting, facing off against a bloody great horror.
wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for
Stuff you pay in plat for, yeah, but it gives the option to farm it out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And you gotta farm something to get platinum if you don't want to pay for it, right?
In your own time.
Do you wanna come round now? Say around 5:30. Stay until the morning, then I carry on and live my hollow life.
Which ALAC, again, screw your gun. The ALAC a bitch to farm for?
With the heart you stole. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful love, dragging me under the table.
Oh, so short, Warframe's best game in case of monetary stuff you played ever come from Apex CX. It's like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I believe it, dude. Absolutely.
Fuck.
Just had bad RNG for that one's parts. That's a pain. We could potentially get a Deviri team together. You know what we should do, actually? Since reset's coming soon, and we're basically just waiting for that, let's watch a video or something. That will also give me a chance to make some food.
Fuck.
This life will carry on. I'll stay until you leave me drowning.
200k in the head with a code of synapse and biting frost, 200% damage on the headshots. Nice. Hell yeah. Very good, very good.
Dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes. She wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar. Holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry. She wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
We'll see if you guys agree with this. We'll see if you guys agree with Mylan. Stop helping streamers in Warframe. Uh-oh.
Welcome back, Tennos. Another week of streaming Warframe and another weekly thoughts about Warframe. Warframe suffers from a very, very unique problem, and that is the community is too helpful. And I do think it potentially impacts
Good
new
problem to
players'
have.
experiences of the game, and at one end of that scale, you have streamers who are trying Warframe for the very first time. And I do think sometimes you come in a bit hot and scare away, maybe not scare away streamers, but potentially deny them of some of the experiences of Warframe. And remember, we don't want them to just try Warframe. We don't want them to just be paid sponsorships to play Warframe. We want them to come back to playing Warframe. And I mean, obviously at the extreme end, streamers are in that category, but hey, maybe you've got a friend you've been nagging to play Warframe for a very long time, and I do think there are some mistakes you could make that might scare them off, and why maybe we need to take the foot off the pedal a little bit and help a little bit less.
Ryoko, what's up, man? Smiling going off about that topic is weird because the one
really
stream you
about
tuned in on him, he
what
was constantly
makes a
missing things and
game
yelling at chat
fun.
for help. Well, yeah.
What is enjoyable
YouTubers
for you.
being
So
hypocrites,
I've
what's
always
new,
liked
huh?
talking about this stuff on stream. I think it's really interesting to think about, like, what makes Warframe fun for you. So hopefully you find it fun too. And if you do, slam the like button. Give us a comment. All right, let's go. Right, you know it's getting serious when I whip out the paint. This is my enjoyment bar, and I want to talk about what makes Warframe enjoyable to me before I talk about how the community sometimes is too helpful. And this is from left to right. It's a bit of a journey of what makes Warframe enjoyable for me. At the very beginning, of course, let's do a different color. We have just learning in general, learning the game, learning the mechanics, learning mods, learning the activities, learning about the warframes. Huge buckets of learning and knowledge in that. And then we have
Learning
beginning
good.
to apply some of that knowledge to making builds. You know, the fundamental loop of the game is putting that knowledge together. Like, oh, for this activity, I might want to use this warframe with this mod, with this weapon, with this companion to make a build. Having a look at the synergy of all those little bits and pieces you're starting to learn. And then you start grinding out, because of course you're not going to have all the bits and pieces. You're going to be missing some mods. You're going to be missing that warframe. You're going to be missing that weapon. So you got to grind a little bit to earn it. Then you might play a little bit and realize, oh, that really wasn't exactly what I wanted. You go back to learning. You look up a YouTube video. You end up stumbling upon a TikTok or something like that, and you discover another Warframe content creator that tells you maybe you should be using this mod. You go back to the learning stage. You then refine your building again. You then get back to the grinding. Okay, so you spend a little bit of time in his first 3 stages. And then I think you get to the end of the enjoyment journey for me, which is the actual game itself, the gameplay. And hopefully when you've got everything working in the first 3 stages, you know, you left click or you use ability 1 or use ability 2 and you go, wow, DPS. Numbers are all over the screen. Am I warframing now? Look at me go, chat. I cannot see the screen. There are numbers everywhere and everything is now dead.
Nucor moment. Nucor moment.
Because of all that time you've invested in the first 3 stages have led to success. I mean, the opposite of that is, like what's happened to me multiple times, I die. I don't kill everything. I realize my build is not as good as I thought it was. And then I go back to more learning, more building, more grinding, and I might change things along the way. I think the important thing for me is Warframe enjoyment spends a lot of time in these first 3 stages, learning, building, grinding. And I think, to be honest, for a game, a lot less time in the gameplay kind of enjoyment area. I think a way to think about this is, if you have like a multiplayer PvP game, I think a lot of the enjoyment's sitting right at that gameplay area where you've got things like your skill, like your mouse and keyboard, like mechanical skill. I mean, of course, you've got learning and knowledge for like map awareness, all that kind of stuff. But like when you hit a really good shot, like there's a big enjoyment from like getting better at the game. I think Warframe actually has a very small component of like mechanical skill gameplay wise. You know, it does come down to like pressing buttons in the correct order. And a lot of more of that enjoyment is like front loaded with learning the game, learning what mods are powerful, building those mods, grinding those mods, leveling those mods up, pairing them with the right warframe, you know, in that first stages. And then when you left click, hopefully everything ties. Cool. Now that I've set that up, I'll talk about how I think sometimes the community bypasses some of these things that I find enjoyable in the game. So how does my enjoyment journey relate to...
I don't think I've
how
ever
the
enjoyed this
community
game
might
less
help
because
a
you
little
guys
bit
gave
too
me a
much?
mod or something.
Every single live stream, we at least have a couple people that want to gift me everything. They want to gift me every mod I'm missing, a whole bunch of different warframes, weapons, companions, all those, just everything. Bro, I got you. I'll gift you everything you want. And the reason I don't accept gifts in the game is because it ruins a big part of my enjoyment journey.
Well, that's
I
why
end
we
up
said no more frame
bypassing
gifts.
all of this. All of a sudden,
The way around it.
I don't need to learn everything. You're doing the thinking for me. You're giving me the weapons and the builds and the warframes and the companions that all go together. So I don't need to learn anything. And the build's going to be powerful enough I can just hopefully steamroll everything. And similarly, yeah, I don't need to do any of the build crafting for it. I don't need to do any of the trial and error. You've already got me to the end point of like, this is the meta. This is what you should be using. And I definitely don't have to grind anything out because you're just trading it for me.
It's my
So the
still
only
my
leaves
most used
really
weapon. I
the
built
gameplay
myself,
part for me to really enjoy. Now, I'm interested to hear your
or I
thoughts on
earned
this
myself
because
rather.
I think once
The new
you've
core?
got everything perfected, do you not start again? Like, I feel like when I get to the point where I'm cruising through Steel Path missions, I've got my Warframe perfected, got my mods perfected, got my companion perfected, and everything's looking nice and tidy, I'm probably going to want to start again. I'm probably going to want to move on to the next Warframe, the next flavor. I think like that's the advantage.
You can even
of
turn off
Warframe.
gifting,
That's the
yeah.
fun of it is there's so much variety. As soon as you get bored, you just move on. And I don't know. I don't know if this is unique thinking by me. Maybe I'm not cut out for Warframe, but I feel like I'm probably not going to spend that much time in this section here, which is just like destroying everything. I think once I perfect something, I'm like, yeah, this is really cool, really fun. Get that big dopamine hit, wipe the screen, get big damage numbers, and then be like, okay, what's next? What do you think the next cool Warframe is? What should I look at next? Like, what's the next cool thing to look at? So I think when you gift
What was that?
streamers
They call
What was-
the smirking
everything
face
that they
emoji.
might need for a build to get them straight to that gameplay section, I think you
Hey,
actually deny
no
a lot of fun of the
way!
game. And this
Who doing
part
that
for
while I'm
me
away from the chair? What the
becomes
heck?
really, really hollow if I haven't worked for it.
What did they say they call you?
Now,
The
of course,
wobble
there's,
flubble
like,
gub?
nuance to that. Like,
What
some
the
things
heck?
do take a
Let's
long time to grind for.
go!
I'm sure people
Thank
will
you,
ask for
dude.
help
What the
in the
hell?
But
Ain't no
it's more
way.
about,
Hold on. Hold on. Dance party for that one. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Come on, drop another banger. Do it, do it, do it. We gotta keep this party going and we gotta hit our ripping time. Let's go.
It's your time. Don't be held back again.
Perfect.
You need to resist. You're on limits. This fire is burning. You need to
They call me Young Diddy, smirking face emoji.
No way, bro. They call me LDD. Large dinosaur dick? Cause you're just swinging that thing, bro. What the hell? Let's go, baby. Let's get a hit of big fat ripping time in here for that one. No way, bro. Yeah! Let's rip it! LDD, is that a kind of hard drive? No, he's got that long dick, long dino dick. He got that long dino dick. Let's freaking go, baby! Woo! LDD. Tee-hee. My man. What the heck? You're unbreakable. Feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in your way. You're unbreakable. All that you are. Let's go, baby! And we got Jay. What's goody, Jay? How you doing, my brother? Race chair making Bean eat good tonight. Dude. Charlie putting in work. Thank you, Charlie. Never change. Never change. Let's go. Bungie really fucked up when they deleted past content, still trying to improve their game. What a certified joke. Marathon will fix everything. Marathon ain't fixing shit. Marathon ain't fixing shit. It's over. It's Jova. Ooh. And we got Taint. What's goody, Taint? Good to see you, man. How you doing tonight? It's Friday, baby. It's Freaky Frame Friday. Everybody like Freaky Frame Friday. Those are Amir's glasses. Let's go, LDD. Thank you again, bro. Hit me with a double whammy. Crazy. He did an LR4 challenge but was harassed by other players because he got free stuff from others, so he left to Destiny. Oh. He was streaming the game, so he was gifted even when he said not to gift him. Yeah, you can turn off gifting in the settings. Yeah, exactly. Say people, we all live together. That's right. That's right. You guys are the freaking best, man. I'm so glad I started playing Warframe and got to meet all you guys, man. So cool. Such a cool community of cool people. Anything happened? Well, we had our boy Long Dino Dick drop us 2 fat donos, baby. Woo! Woo! Got me sweating, got me dancing. Other than that, nothing yet, my guy. Nothing yet. I was literally in the middle of getting ready to start cooking a meal. And suddenly, poof. Oh, I know the laughing cat. I mean the yeah. Yeah, I know the one you're referring to. I know that meme, Bubba. Jay, was that you? Was that you? Do you got the long dino dick? Was that you, Babas? The enemies on their weak points extends the duration and heals sight. Okay. Ah, we need to feed the chair. We need to feed the chair. Who knows? The mystery. The mystery of the long dino dick. We shall let them be the wonderful person they are. One of these days you want to go band for donating? Dude, don't go crazy, bro. I don't want anybody going too nuts, you know what I mean? You guys already go crazy enough. Absolutely insane. Blows my mind every time. Nom 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 nom. Bro, you have no idea how much $5 grand would change my life right now. I don't think I'd be able to accept that though, man. That's crazy. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. With that yonky sploinky beat. Getting yoinky, feeling sploinky, yeah, we going boinky boinky, up and down. We spin it around and we taking the town and we burn it down. What you got, what you have, where you going, where you live, where you from, who's your friends, what's your gang, where you been. Always got the shit, bringing it down. Always got what I need, and I'm making you look like a clown. Alright, so we remove slash dash. Infuse! All right.
We should check each other over for any blemishes.
How does someone match that energy? Jesus.
We can go so deep inside.
Bro, if that ever happened, I'd be like, fuck it. I'm not looking for a job full time. I'd be like, I don't even care about looking for a job. I'd slap down fucking like a year's worth of rent. And we just keep going, baby. Oh, you know what else we need to get from the new liches? We gotta get all their new dances. We haven't got any of the new dances, bro. We need the dances. We need their ephemeras, we need their dances, we need their guns, we need a lot of shit. Full-time streamer, maybe a surprise as well? Damn. That'd be crazy, dog. That would be insanity. I don't want anybody to do anything that's gonna put them out of pocket, you know what I mean? I don't want anybody to put themselves in a shitty situation trying to help me out, you know what I mean? I would never want that. Yeah, let's go test this. You boys in chat scheming away. You schemers, you little schemy boys. What do I want to equip? What am I thinking? Donate until your cardio line? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I would never want to be like associated in any way with streamers that are like that one chick that was like, "Are you kidding me? You got all this time to watch me, but you can't pay me a membership? $5 a month." Fucking can't stand that lady. Absolute piece of garbage. Garbage human. Cannot stand that bitch. Where's infested? Why can't I find infested? Tubes for the tube men. Time will tell when. Hey, we'll make it work, Webba. We're all making it work in this crazy, crazy world. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna test this, and then I'm gonna go back and finish the food making that I was doing. I got super distracted. Best kind of distraction possible, though. I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Distract the infested while a lone tail operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Keep dreaming, but my dreams keep flying away. It's so far beyond. You just never matter. It's so still my
Damn, that cooldown is rough. He's still nuking though.
Get ready for a capsule.
Isn't there a pet that makes you go invisible? You gonna go eat dinner really quick? No problem, Bubbas. I'm about to go back to finish cooking dinner, so
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
we will see you shortly.
Activating it will buy you more time.
And of course, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Jeremy King! What is good, broski? How you doing, my man? And another legend popping in right after Shadow. Whoa, what is goody, bro? How are you guys tonight? How are we feeling? Jeremy, my brother. Shadow, my boy. How we doing? You're feeling great? Hell yeah. Glad to hear, man. Glad to hear. I know you were a little sick for a little while there, so glad to hear you're feeling good, man. Hell yeah.
Life support incoming.
Got hit with a glitch frame again. You couldn't shoot, turn your frame, or use abilities. You're just running sideways. This is so annoying, bro. Game good, but fuck, they gotta get it together when it comes to some of these bugs. Some of them are like make the game make certain parts of the game just like literally unplayable. It was glorious. Ah. Never seen a glitch. Did I buy Schedule 1 yet? No, I didn't yet, but I will, but I will, but I will. We'll play it this weekend. I still gotta go take my physical money to an ATM that'll accept it and put it into my bank because I can't just take it to any ATM. I have to go specifically to an ATM for the bank that I bank with. You're buying it now? Fuck yeah. Is it multiplayer? Thought it was single player.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, hell yeah. We gonna sell some crack to local neighborhood children. Yeah! What game? Schedule 1.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Bunch of YouTubers been playing it recently.
Is available if you need it.
Alright, Axe Skull. Not bad. Not bad at all. I almost prefer to have Eclipse on him. I prefer to have Eclipse on him and maybe get Shade. I feel like that would work better.
Fought well. Good deaths all.
It's open world too? That's sick. That's awesome. I had no idea. I haven't watched any gameplay footage of it because one, I didn't want to spoil it, and two, I just didn't know. Didn't know if it was going to be any good or not, or if it was just some little gimmick shit.
Oh, God. Oh, I just felt as I was itching. How? That was months ago.
Warframe merch moving sale. They try to sell merch. 20% off your favorite gear. You just got it for you and the missus? Fuck yeah. Song goes fucking hard. I didn't know your missus was a gamer. Three, two, one, drop the bass. What's my favorite fruit? You're my favorite fruit, obviously. Ha! Got him. You fucking fruit. Fish! What's goody Globe? How are you doing, Globe? Good to see you, my man. Globe, those emotes are fucking amazing, dude. Absolutely incredible. Mind-blowingly good. Did we see Barrow yet? Yes, we did, Shadow. Yes, we did. He's got all that Prisma stuff. He's got all the Prisma stuff. Top to bottom. We're gonna have to do some relic cracking at some point for sure. Oh, Jer, are you ready? Are you freaking ready? Yeah, Prisma stuff. Yeah. Been on here for a minute, just been lurking? Hell yeah, bro. Oh, he's not ready. Shame. 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 Gonna make your drink, grab some food, then you'll be ready? Okay. Alright, I will wait then. Shame yourself. Once you're at 22, you're done for now? Dude, I think that's more than most YouTubers got, man. That's more than most YouTubers got. And they're so good, too. I love them. Focus. There we go. Okay. Let's finish watching that video while I... Got a soundboard? Hey man, I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for it. Truly, truly. All right.
Well, there's a couple of things here. It's not everyone.
Let's let them finish
There are
up.
some bad actors, and I wouldn't even consider them part of the Warframe community, and I've already banned them in all my live streams that just...
All right, Jay, you gotta head out. Time to spend some time with the girlfriend. Hell yeah, buddy. By the way, I'm glad things have been going so good. So good with you and her fam, man. Hope that live-in experience goes well for you guys, man. I know it will, man. I know it will. You guys are fucking great together. Hell yeah, dog. And he was indeed. Tee-hee. Let's go, baby. With that long, dark dick. With that long dick. Let's go, baby. Thank you, dude. Thank you, my man. Jay, you have a great time with your lady friend. Have yourself a great one. And we shall see you next time. Keep it real, soldier, and thank you again, bro. You fucking rock.
don't take
I had
no
a
for an
feeling.
answer, and
I had
don't
a
know why
feeling.
they can't get it in their heads. I think it's fine to offer. Dear streamer, would you like to trade? Are you taking trades? Are you taking gifts? And the streamer says yes or no, and then you leave it at that. I had to bat people off with a shovel. I said, dude, you are not getting it.
Get more
But,
energy
no,
drinks.
It's fine. I'll
You
give
don't
I'll
need
give
an
it to
energy
I'll
drink.
give
You
it to
got a
No,
lovely
I'll give it to
lady.
Frank. No, you're not getting it. I don't want it.
Or maybe he does need an
that's
energy
all
drink because he's got a
just send you a friend
lovely
request.
lady.
I accept that. I don't know if you are actually listening to me. I don't want the gift. Okay, yeah, so I've got all the trades. The only people I have banned are the people like that. And look, I wouldn't consider them part of the
we'll be
Warframe
right
community.
back.
And if you see people acting like that in streamers,
Have a great
chats
one,
who
Jay.
just
We'll
are
see you
not
soon.
accepting
Bye-bye.
no for answer, kick them out. Rag on them. You don't want them. They're giving you a bad name. But I do think overall, like they're a different basket. I think overall the community is eager beavers to help people out, to help new players out. They just want to be helpful, and I think
That's literally the end game of Warframe. What are you talking about,
the
man?
enjoyment of Warframe, and I
What's
think
he on about?
most of it
Gifting,
does, not
gifting
bad actors, but
Warframe
most of it
stuff
does
to
come from
Warframe
a
streamers.
place of
So-
just knowing that Warframe is grindy, feeling like people are going to be put off by that grind, are put off by how slow paced things can be to get.
He is a fucking
and
jamoke,
just
Jeremy.
wanting
I
to
think he's
speed up
wrong.
and feeling that would actually help making the game more enjoyable. And of course, there are some truths to that you know, you want to give people a taste of what it might feel like towards the end, what you're working towards. But my rebuttal to that would be like, Duviri Circuit exists now, and I think that's like a great thing in the game to give new players a taste of different Warframes and different weapons performing at probably a higher standard than what a new player would perform at. And you'd be like, oh, okay, this is kind of what I'm aiming for. Right. I think you might.
I guess he's kind of right about that.
Marlon, what do you think of the microtransactions yet? Is that just skipping content? Is that just skipping enjoyment? Like, what's the point of microtransactions then if you can buy stuff on the market? And this is, I'll use an example because I think this perfectly highlights it. I needed a mod. I can't remember which mod it was. And I was like, okay, Chad, how do I get this mod? And
you'll be ready in a minute? Okay, give me a second, Jared. Give me a second.
I was like, don't do it. Don't farm it. It's too low percentage. You know, not worth your time. Buy it for platinum. Thanks for that, fella. And my rebuttal is, I want to feel the pain a little bit because then the end product is more satisfying.
Yeah, a little
Go to
bit.
the wiki. I want to learn where this mod drops. I want to run this mod. Let's not do the whole bloody day. Okay, I want to run this mod for 15 minutes. All right, come help me farm this for 15 minutes. Come help me farm this for 30 minutes. Come help me farm this for an
30
hour.
minutes, an hour.
I want to get to the same conclusion as you. Like, yeah, F this mod. I actually don't want to farm this. Okay, now I'm going to learn about the market, the Warframe market. Chat, how do I find out what's valuable in my account that I can sell for platinum and I can now purchase this mod with? I want to go through that whole experience. And sometimes I think if you push people to jump to the end conclusion, to get the end of the maths equation without doing all the working out, it's a lot less of an experience. I want to come to the same conclusion as you, like, yeah, okay, maybe I do want to fast track this. Maybe I do want to pay for this. Maybe I do want to.
What the fuck is he saying?
Same conclusion by realizing that mod sucks.
Is he?
To get.
He's not saying words.
Mod is too hard to get, and other things are easier. Or maybe you want to do a different part of the game. I do think that is what creates memories and communities in games. Like, yeah, I'm gonna remember Warframe more if I spent X amount of hours trying to farm something. It's kind of a weird thing when it comes to
I want to be suffer until I come to the conclusion.
You probably remember the things that are most painful to get in your video game history. You ask Destiny players what their memorable moments are, and it will probably be something about.
He wants to go through the suffering to know if the suffering is worth it.
They've done without getting an exotic. It bonds us together in pain. Let them suffer. Let the streamers suffer just for a little bit, but not long enough that suffering then turns to apathy and they want to quit the game. Okay, it's a very fine.
That's fair, but everything he said before is fucking dumb.
Talking point really about this subject of like gifting things to new players, and stream, whether that be a streamer or your friend, and trying to like push them through the Warframe experience before they've gone through it themselves. There is another topic in this area of like community maybe helping too much, and I think it's really highlighted when I turn my team on public and I get chat to help me out, and the discrepancy, the difference between like my Warframe and my build and people who've been playing the game for like 12 years is so great that I actually
Hold on, y'all. I'm just browning some beef. I'll be right back.
Like, I make jokes often, like, oh, I wonder if I'll get to see this target. Nope, they're dead. Oh, and the mission's complete. Not just like their ability to like wipe the field and complete the missions, but it's like, yeah, okay, can I play the game now? There's two sides of that. It's really good when you're farming to be able to like pull on a resource like that and actually have people help you. So it's obviously fantastic when you want to farm something, but usually the first time I like do something, like I want to experience it. I want to understand how it works. I want to fight the boss myself and work out the mechanics, and then we can blast through it. So I think I actually really struggle in Warframe because I actually prefer to play solo for the sheer fact that I actually still get to play the game and know, I can see the enemy before they die. And I get to like test my build and all that kind of stuff and actually see where I'm at legitimately without being sort of dragged through it by the scruff
Got
of my
something
neck.
important.
But this game really does request you play in a group. It is very group orientated and it rewards group play. So
Yeah.
I do actually really struggle in this scenario. And I think the only thing that you can really do, if you want to, if you've got a friend playing Warframe or you get in to help in a streamer, is just kind of ask them, do you want me to blast this? You want to go fast? Or do you actually want to play the game? Just let us know, right? Sometimes I might be farming
You
something.
can do
and I want you to
both.
Just go quick, and
This guy doesn't
that's great
realize
for me.
that you
I
can
just
do
talk
both.
to chat, and I just like left click every now and then, and I'm hardly doing an objective, and we're just having a chat, and everyone else is completing everything for me. And other times I want to learn it. I want to have that experience. I want to understand it, so I can help other people too, right? There you go. Probably one of the most unique problems of any gaming community. Something I've definitely not experienced before, which is just being too helpful. Just try to back off a little bit. Let people experience Warframe. Let them. I think the pain and the grind is part of the experience. You don't want people to wallow there and be so confused that they leave, but I think it is part of the journey. I think that's probably my take-home message, is like the destination for me. Firstly, it's not where the content is, right? The content for me is in the journey, and us little content thieves that do live streaming, we want to be able to make YouTube videos, want to be able to make YouTube shorts. Like, that's where the content is, like learning, discovering, making mistakes.
Happy
in the
Friday to
journey
you too,
itself.
Zakumo. Good to see you, man.
And yeah,
Don't
the
even play this
destination
game,
is
and
not
it's like,
as
bro, you are
important. So
dumb.
gifting people everything to get them straight to the end game, I don't think is actually super helpful, and you might scare them off. And we want to keep them around in Warframe for a bit longer. There you go. I hope you enjoyed. I am going to be
All right,
covering
okay. Jared,
the
the video's
big
done.
topic,
1
big
second.
thing to think about. However, ironically, I haven't been able to successfully do it on stream and to really get my thoughts about monetization, because every time I try to use Warframe markets,
Sorry, I
someone
needed
from
to put
chat
something
will
on while I'm
buy
cooking.
it or trade with me, and I don't feel like I'm getting the proper experience.
All right. As a new person, if they want me to support buffer friend, be a healer, or just be around in case they need your help, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and look, everybody's playing for the first time. Everyone's hopping on the bandwagon, Bubba. Let's just check out the Corvex.
Corvex has always been a
Rough,
good
really quick.
Warframe. However, now in 2025, he's received an augment that makes him even better, but also super darn slow. I mean, like, for real, he's basically a radioactive snail now, but guess what? Your boy might have just found a fix for that. So, in today's build guide, I'm gonna show you what exactly has changed about Mr. Radiation right here, and
Give me a
of course,
second, yo.
how you
I just
can
gotta
take
finish
your Corvex
finish
to
my
the next level
food
and
making.
absolutely destroy everything. Big shout out. to
Let's
all
watch
the
this
entertainment
nutty
members out there.
Corvex
Keep
build,
the lights
because why
on,
not?
And now let's jump right into it. But you know what? As per usual, let's start out talking a little bit about Corvex's skills. However, given the fact that we already spoke about him when he came out, we're not going to go through everything in great detail, just a quick overview, but then I want to focus a bit more about what has changed, especially given his brand new augment. So let's jump right into it. First of all, his passive, you get punched through with your weapons. It's kinda nice, but with today's build, you're most likely not gonna use many weapons, so it's not that applicable. Ability number 1 is called Shirinka Pillar, which is a nice ability for some crowd control and status application. You put down a pillar, it puts radiation on enemies in an AoE, you can have 2 of them on the field, they have a good base duration, so especially for stationary missions, it's really darn good.
They're pretty good.
Ability number 2 is called Containment Wall, and this is mainly there to group up enemies. It also makes them more vulnerable to your damage, which is nice. Plus, it has an augment that gives it armor stripping capabilities, meaning it is a nice package. I personally find myself using it quite a bit. However, given the fact that it doesn't group enemies up in one blob, but in one line, it's a bit cringe to play, and I can totally understand why a lot of people also just don't want to use it. Ability number 3, Dissymmetric Guard. Disymmetric God. I don't even know how to pronounce this.
Disymmetric.
This baby right here is basically just Mesmer skin ordered on Wish. It doesn't give you any protection to your health or shields. However, it does negate status effects, which can be really useful depending on which content you're playing and which enemy faction you're up against. But even though I know a lot of players really like this ability, it kind of sort of never resonated with me personally. Not saying it's a bad ability, it definitely has its applications, just that I don't like it all too much. However, let's now talk about his big bad ultimate, the fourth ability.
I want Markfire to return to Warframe.
This thing
Well,
really
here's
slaps.
Frame
You
Prime
should have
regular.
a big fat laser that applies
didn't know
tons of radiation
played
to the enemies
Warframe
that
ever.
you're hitting with it, and it's going to cause a chain reaction of explosions, dealing massive damage whenever enemies are grouped tightly together. However, it is not all that great against a single target. One thing to note here, while you're casting it, you're completely invincible, so that's definitely very nice. However, up until now, this has always been an ability that you cast once for a lot of energy, and then you blast your laser for a second or two, and then it was over. But with the recent Tekrad Encore update, we have received a brand new augment called Fused Crucible, and this is really darn cool because it turns this ability from a one-time cast into a channeled ability where you switch it on and then this laser just continues forever as long as you want it to, or until the energy runs out, consuming 20 energy per second, but becoming continuously more expensive per second the longer you keep it on. Now, all in all, this is very straightforward. Essentially means you can keep your 4 on as long as possible, but now you can also move around in it, similar to Mesa's augment, but in order for it to not become too overpowered, the devs made sure that the movement speed will be very, very, very slow. Don't worry though, we're gonna fix that. Just one more thing here that I found kind of weird. Usually, on other Warframes, when you have a channeled ability, then the energy cost per second is affected by your duration. However, for this specific Corvex augment, duration doesn't do anything for your energy cost per second, neither positive nor negative, and the drain is only affected by your ability efficiency. Don't know if that's intentional, just saying that building duration for this skill won't really get you anywhere at the moment. And as always, if you could maybe leave a like for the video, that would be mwah, chef's kiss. So cheers so much for your support.
Go ahead and like that video, guys.
But now that we refreshed our memories when it comes to his abilities,
Spread the love.
and also talked about
You
his
know
new
how it
augment,
is.
let's finally take a look at the build, going over first how this thing is actually played in practice, and luckily this is very, very easy. For this build, of course, we're going to use the augment for his 4, which not only allows us to have our 4 on constantly and deal massive damage everywhere.
Alright, we're
but
almost
we
done
can
and I'm
also
almost
have
ready,
it
Jer.
around. For the rest of his kit, you can of course use Chiron Capilla as you please, and then if you want to, you can group up enemies with your 2, but it's not necessary. And then having his 3 on, of course, doesn't hurt with the status protection, but as I said in the previous chapter, I also think it's not all that necessary in day-to-day gameplay. So mainly, this whole build is focused on running around in his 4 and dealing as much damage as possible. Pretty much as easy as it gets. If you want to use a helmet ability, then you can either put it over his 2nd or his 3rd skill, depending on your personal preferences. But alright, let's now finally talk about the build itself. The
Ripping
first thing
time,
I wanna
Jer,
go over
obviously.
here is fixing his main issue with the new augment, that being that he is incredibly slow. First of all, there is one very important factor that we need to be totally clear about, and that is the difference between sprint speed and movement speed. Sprint speed, as the name suggests, influences how fast we are while we are sprinting. There are a whole lot of upgrades in the game that influence your sprint speed, and if you use multiple of them, then you're going to be very, very speedy. The problem with this is that the sprint speed really only applies while you're sprinting, but not while you're normally jogging or walking, meaning while you are in your 4 with Corvex, sprint speed unfortunately doesn't get you anywhere. What we need here is movement speed. Now, when it comes to movement speed, there is one huge problem, and that is, unlike sprint
can walk
speed,
around
where
in
we
his
have
4 with the
50
new
bajillion
augment.
mods that we could throw on our Warframe to make them sprint faster. For
That's the
movement
whole
speed,
thing.
there isn't really anything that we can do directly on our Warframe. Instead, what we have to do is go for specific weapon mods and weapon effects that we can stack on top of each other, like for example, using a melee with Dispatch Overdrive in the Excellence slot, which makes it that you get 60% movement speed after a heavy attack with that melee weapon hits an enemy. Or something else, for example, you could use Neja's skill Firewalker as a helmet ability, which, as long as it's on, will give you plus 25% movement speed. Unfortunately not scaling with ability strength, it will just be set to 25 no matter what, but at least it's something. And then there is a whole plethora of different melee weapons that also have a passive that gives you more movement speed. Some of them are Incarnons, some of them are just normal melee weapons, but surprisingly, the best out of all of them is the very recent Dual Vises, about which I also made a video on this channel, because this has a very easy to trigger ability that will give you up to 40% more movement speed. That is a whole lot, especially if you combine it with the 60% from Dispatch Overdrive, plus maybe even 25 extra percent from Neja's Firewalker. As you can also see in the background right here, the Vises alone will already make us so much faster while we are in R4, making the whole build much more fun to play, and I would super duper recommend playing the Vises on Corvex going forward. It's just the best melee weapon you could possibly put on. But alright, so much for the movement. However, before we talk about the build itself, there is
Charlie
another
gonna have a
topic
better
that we need to
Corvex
get
build
into,
than
and
me.
that would be energy sustain. See, as you can imagine, having his fourth ability on constantly will suck you absolutely dry when it comes to energy. And what's even worse here is, as I just said in the
Charlie,
last chapter,
how do you know that
building more ability
Corvex is
duration
Mexican, and why is
doesn't
that
even
why
reduce
you
the
wouldn't
energy
play
drain,
him?
so
Jesus,
we need to
man.
make sure that we have a massive energy supply, and if you ask me, there are basically two viable tactics that we could do here. The first one, and unfortunately also a very expensive one because it costs around 1,000 platinum at the moment, would be the brand new Arcane Universal Fallout, which makes it that when an enemy dies, they will have a 6% chance to drop a Universal Health Orb for every radiation status effect that has been on them. So, in other words, with Corvex, you're likely going to have 10 radiation procs on the enemy when they die, meaning a 60% chance to drop you a Universal Orb, and that means especially in missions with very high enemy density, you will be showered in health and energy, will not have to worry about it at all. The problem just being that this thing costs 1,000 platinum. I bought it today so I could show it to you in this video, and believe me, it did hurt my wallet. But don't worry, the good news here is there is a much cheaper
1,000
alternative
plat for
to
one mod is
basically have the same
insane.
effect, and that will be, instead of going Primed Flow for the maximum energy, and then Arcane Universal Fallout for the energy refill, you can basically turn the whole thing around and use Equilibrium as a mod for the energy refill, and then Arcane Battery for the maximum energy. Or you just use two mods, Equilibrium and Prime Flow. There are multiple combinations, and they're all going to be much cheaper than this new Arcane. Only downside, of course, with the new Arcane, you're completely independent, whereas with Equilibrium, you're kind of relying on your companion with Synth Deconstruct, and
Oh,
when your
I needed
companion
to
goes
fucking
down or they just
inhale
bug
that.
out for a couple seconds, then your energy will also run out very quickly. With Arcane Universal Fallout, though,
I got myself
this
a little
is
treat
not
today.
a problem.
I got me a twisted
But,
tea,
okay,
half and half.
Let's finally get into the build, starting out with the Archon shards, and here we actually have quite a lot of options.
Cheers, chat.
What I personally did here is go for 2 yellows into more casting speed, because I like to use my 2 quite a bit, and without casting speed, it's a bit cringe to play. But if you don't like the 2, then you don't have to go for casting speed here. What will increase your damage massively, though, are the orange shards that increase ability damage when the enemies are affected by radiation. That's basically tailor-made for Corvex, and it's a multiplicative damage modifier, meaning the damage that it gives you is going to have a much bigger impact than just going for more ability strength.
Ready to
for
run relics
example.
till my fingers
But of
bleed?
course, if you want to,
Yeah.
you could also go for red ones into more ability strength or duration.
Is that the classic
Maybe even
Canadian
go for
having app?
purple
I don't know.
ones
Is that
to
a Canadian
increase the
thing?
effects of equilibrium, or yellow ones for convenience, like having energy filled up at the start. The choice here really is yours. Then, when it comes to the helmet ability, we also have multiple options. If you just wanted to deal the absolute maximum damage possible with your 4, then Roar is the way to go.
I thought it was
because
like a
it
southern
not
I
only
thought Twisted
increases
Teas were like a
weapon
southern
damage, but
US
also
thing.
ability damage, so there you go. But especially if you struggle with your energy economy, then Nourish could totally fix that for you. Firewalker from Neja, as we just said, to get the absolute most movement speed possible. I personally think the Vises alone is already enough. But of course, with Firewalker, you're going to be a bit faster still. And finally, my personal preference here would be Ophenemize from Jade. This one is very nice with Corvex because you only have to switch it on once, and then it will
Half beer, half
automatically
mills.
go and slow
Okay,
enemies in your line of
Angel.
sight, as well as melt away their armor over time, which means that
Iced
you
tea and
will do
lemonade,
much more
thank you very
damage,
much.
And overall, it's just really convenient to play. As for the build itself, today I'm going to show you two different variations of the same build, one going for the new Arcane Universal
Did
Fallout,
Arnold Palmer
and the
not
other
start
one with
those?
the
I
more
thought there was a
traditional
drink. I thought
Equilibrium
the
way.
Arnold Palmer was its own
First
drink.
off, in the aura, you can of course use whatever you like. I personally though went for Corrosive Projection, already reducing enemy armor quite a bit. Growing Power, I don't think it's all that great because most of the time you will be using your abilities to deal damage, meaning you're not going to have this buff up constantly. And very, very important, don't go for Energy Siphon, don't go for Dreamer's Bond. These types of energy refills don't work on channeled abilities, meaning as long as your 4 is on, this effect will be completely negated. As for the main portion of the build, I focused on having relatively high ability strength, so we deal more damage, with Transient Fortitude, Energy Conversion, Power Drift in the Exiles, and then Triple Umbral with Fiber, Vitality, and Intensify, so that Umbral Intensify will give us a whopping
Happy or half maple syrup
77%
sounds like somebody in
more
Wisconsin
ability
would come up with.
strength,
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
more
really.
augmented in the second Arcane slot. This, all in all, will be very nice and end us up at around 300% ability strength once all the buffs are up. Just note that you could potentially also use Blind Rage here, but since the energy drain per second of your 4th ability for some reason scales only with efficiency and not with duration at all, in my testing it happened quite a lot that even though I had Arcane Universal Fallout plus Prime Flow, I just ran out of energy anyway. That's why I went for Energy Conversion instead, but of course if you were to use, let's say, Nourish as your helmet ability, then I think Blind Rage would be absolutely no problem either. And then finally, I also added Stretch to have a little bit more ability range, mainly so that the explosions from our 4th ability are
Cheap
bigger and hit more
imitations, if you
enemies,
ask me.
But I think Corvex is fine even at base range. So
Only
if you
Arnold
have
Palmer
any
you
other
had was old and
preferences
it
here,
tasted
you're
awful?
more than welcome to use
Are you sure
something
you weren't
else
just
here.
like sucking on the actual
This
guy?
right here then would be a screenshot of the full build using the new Arcane Universal Fallout plus Prime Flow. However, if you want to go for the cheaper Equilibrium variant, then this is how it would look like. Arcane Battery for the maximum energy and then Equilibrium instead of Prime Flow. And of course, if you think that you don't need all that much health and armor that I have here, you don't have to go with Triple Umbral. You could also always go with Double Umbral and use something completely different in the last slot then. So much for the builds.
round 1
However,
tacos
before
down.
we end the video, I also quickly want to talk about
Let's go.
companions because there are quite some nice options for Corvex here. For example, naturally, since your 4th ability is stronger the more enemies are clumped together, that means Nautilus to group the enemies up for you would be amazing and it works really well. Just make sure to give him a weapon like the Tazakor or something that can hit multiple enemies at the same time so you can status prime them to reduce the cooldown for the grouping ability through Manifold Bond. Alternatively,
Angel, you want
especially if you're
tacos?
going for the Equilibrium
I give you
variant,
tacos if
then
I
I would
could.
recommend going for the Panzervolpaphyla, who not only will viral prime the enemies and
Oh
make
no,
them much
energy
weaker to
conversion.
your
No, I don't
damage,
want to farm
but also
Samara
because the
Syrup. No.
Volpaphyla spreads this effect so easily, that means with Synth Deconstruct, you're going to generate a whole lot of health orbs to fuel your Equilibrium, and that is really nice. However, and this is actually really funny, because you're mainly going to deal your damage with your 4, you could also just go and use Shade to make you invisible, because Shade's invisibility is only broken when you use your weapons, but your 4 doesn't count as a weapon, it's just an ability, so you can theoretically blast away everything, like you also see in the background right here, without even being visible to the enemy. If you ask me, that's also really hilarious, especially if you want to use your Corvex in higher level content where enemies deal a lot of damage. I would say it's probably better to not even be visible in the first place, and then Shade, or the Huras Kubro, which does basically the same thing, are your best friends.
Why would being invisible
Just note
matter?
here,
He's
even
literally
though I'm
invincible when he's in his
personally
4.
a big fan of Arcane Crepuscular, which increases your crit damage whenever you're invisible, that unfortunately doesn't work here, because your 4th ability can't crit, so even if you are invisible,
Ow.
Arcane Crepuscular doesn't really make all that much sense here. And in case you like big red numbers,
All right, Jer,
then
are you
also
ready?
Don't miss my recent Atlas guide right
Are you
here.
ready, brother?
Another massive shout out to Niels V, Demon Lord
I'm
Cell,
ready.
Demon Emperor, Emperor Prime, Nos Linux Gaming, Turtle Pier, Lycar and Shepherd, Anakanio 2, Pepper Wolf, Mihawky, Phil the Meme, and all other generous channel members for your continuous support. We see each other, hopefully in the next one, and until then, as always, good loot. What if I told you that Warframe unintentionally made a little gimmicky anniversary weapon one of the heaviest hitters in the entire game? I'm not joking, we're talking about harmony levels of damage here. That's right, ladies and gentle frames, the next anniversary weapon is here in the form of the Dex Nakana. You can get it for free right now, and in this Warframe guide,
Hold up,
we will
I'm
take
ready
an
for you, Bubba.
in-depth look at it, how to build it,
You're ready?
and
Let's
why
do this.
exactly it is
3,
so
2,
disgustingly strong.
1.
Big shout
Change
out
your
to
air
all the generous
filter!
channel members who helped me keep the lights on. And now, let's jump right into it. Alright, first things first, and I'm sure you're sick of hearing it by now, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The first thing I want to go over is how you can actually get the Dex Nakana. Right now, Warframe's anniversary event is happening, and that means for 1 week, starting right now, you will be able to walk over to your star chart, and then you see a little marker up here, which allows you to play a mission that gives you the Dex Nakana as a reward. In this video footage right here, you can't see it because it is pre-recorded, but for you, it's gonna show the Dex Nakana right here. Just note that all these anniversary weapons all come with their own inventory slot, meaning even if you already have a Dex Nakana, then still play the mission anyway, get a second copy and sell it off, because you then get to keep the free inventory slot without paying any platinum for it.
Nice.
But now, let's talk a bit more in detail of what the Dex Nakana even is. And surprise, surprise, the Dex Nakana is, guess what, a Nakana. Yeah, that's true. And when we're talking about Nakanas, then the best stance mod to use here, in my opinion, would be Blind Justice, giving you a lot of fast strikes and force proc slashes, but Decisive Judgment is also nothing to scoff at. However, the Dex Nakana is not just any type of Nakana, it does have a special little quirk, that being that due to the fact that it was introduced last year for the 11th anniversary, it has this little gimmick that unlike most other melee weapons in the game, your combo multiplier is not capping at 12x but only at 11x, you know, because 11th birthday and all. However, in order to compensate for that, unlike all the other melees in the game that increase their combo multiplier in counter increments of 20, for the Dex Nakana, your multiplier goes up in increments of 11. So after only 11 hits, your multiplier will increase, making it much easier to get to that maximum of 11x. Now, let's also take a quick look at the stats.
Mr. Editor, what's up,
that,
man? Good to see you again. How you doing tonight, Gog? What's goody?
Crit performance with 24% chance.
We're just checking out this stats on this sword here while I'm sort of go back and forth. I'm kind of eating right now.
That the Dex Nakana is a free weapon, meaning even very early beginners in the game can snipe it at the event. And also the status chance at 18% is nothing to write home about, but it's still decent enough to build for. And remember, if we use the right stance mod, then we're also going to
that would make Galvanized Reflex scale really hard.
So that little dip in status chance is not all too bad. And what's more, when we're looking at the damage distribution, then also here Slash is by far the highest percentage, meaning with the Dex Nakana it is very easy to go for a super deadly bleed build. And as always, if you could maybe leave a little like for the video, that would be super nice because it always helps the channel big time with the YouTube algorithm. Cheers so much for your support. Now, in Warframe, there are a whole lot of Nakana-type weapons, and that's why before we take a look at the build itself, I want to draw a little bit of a comparison here between the Dex Nakana and other popular Nakana weapons in the game, so you get a bit of a better idea of where in the overall Nakana hierarchy this thing is settled. And the first weapon on this list that I want to talk about would be the Skiayati, the signature Nakana of Excalibur Umbra, that everybody will get for free just by playing the story. And unfortunately, even though the Skiayati looks really cool and all, it is not all that much of a great weapon because it comes with 2 Umbra polarities, meaning it is basically tailor-made to use Sacrificial Steel and Sacrificial Pressure.
Yeah.
However, looking at the stats with really high status chance, the Skiayati kinda sorta wants to be played more in a light attack direction, and in that case you don't really want to go for Sacrificial Steel and Sacrificial Pressure, but rather for Condition Overload and then Blood Rush for the crit chance. In my opinion, the Skiayati is decent, but not really worth going for. Up next, we would have the Siam, the Nakana that you get from Deviri, theoretically also accessible pretty early in the game, and it has really good base stats. If we're looking at the damage, it is significantly higher than the one of the Dex Nakana, and we have a whopping 34% status chance, that's amazing, and 22% crit chance at a 2x multiplier is also nothing to scoff at. So overall, the stats here look really good. Only problem, if you so want, would be that Slash is not the predominant damage type, so the Siam is not as much of a slasher as the Dex Nakana.
Better than harming?
However, you can compensate for that with mods, and overall, I personally would say the Siam has a little bit of an edge over the Dex Nakana, at least.
Alright, while he finishes rambling, I'm gonna go
purely
get round 2 of
looking at
tacos.
stats.
I will be right back, y'all.
Then, of course, we have the big brother of the Dex Nakana, that being the Nakana Prime, which is arguably the best Nakana in the game, having great crit performance, great status performance, higher damage, basically an upgrade in every single way, at least by looking purely at the stats. And finally, there would also be the Zaws, specifically the Zepfan Zaws, where in Cetus you can build yourself your own Nakana out of multiple different parts, so it's difficult to draw a comparison here. This right here would be something that I put together that has somewhat comparable stats. Overall, DPS-wise, I would say probably on par with the Dex Nakana. However, we gotta keep in mind that with Zaws, you don't only get a melee arcane slot, you get a second arcane slot that would be for the Zaw arcanes, opening up completely new build options and setups, so it is really difficult to compare the value of a Zaw with the value of a normal melee weapon that doesn't have access to the Zaw specifics.
Are Zaws worth it?
But you know what? Looking at all these
Seems like a lot of
comparisons, you
effort.
might be wondering, what is so good about this weapon? The numbers put it simply somewhere in the mid-range. What the heck are you talking about? Well, the Dex Nakana has a little quirk that we're gonna get into in a minute here that allows it to deal damage numbers that are in a completely other dimension than all the other Nakana weapons in the game, rivaling even the millions of damage that the Harmony, the best heavy attack melee in the game, can dish out.
Yeah,
So,
that thing's
let's get
disgusting.
into the builds now. And the first thing I want to get into in today's video is a simple and easy to put together beginner build because, as I previously said, even beginners have access to this weapon by playing the event, so it's probably going to be ending up in a lot of beginner accounts, meaning this right here would be an easy to put together build. All these mods can be accessed in the early game already, and while the performance of this is definitely not able to deal with Steel Path, it is good enough to carry you through the entire story until you unlock Steel Path, and in my opinion, if you are a beginner and you snipe the Dex Nakana from the event now, then it is definitely viable to invest Forma into it to fully build it, because as you're gonna see in a minute here, this weapon has crazy damage scaling potential. But so much for the beginner side of this video. Let's now talk about the Steel Path viable builds, and the first one, of course, here, you see it in the background, would be a melee influence build. I'm not going to say anything here, we all know how melee influence works, we all know it's the most busted thing since sliced bread, so let's go on with another one. That would be a Tennokai focused build, mostly going into Slash, you know, a little bit more old school, making sure that you always have your combo maxed out, going for Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds to get a lot of crit and status, and then ideally Blind Justice as a stance, so you shower the enemies in slashes, and the bleed ticks that you deal with this are really, really good. Now, in the arcane slot, I personally went for melee animosity, because for these old school type of builds, I simply prefer it. But if you have any other preferences here, then by all means, feel free to go for whatever you like. But let's finally get into
Zaws can be incredibly
why the
silly, some
Dex
Zaws can be
Nakana
worth
is
it,
so
not meta shouting, but
incredibly
fun, still
underrated,
reliable.
and which ultimate
Also preview the build
power
before
this
building in, check
little
out the kit and
unassuming
shoot
blade
thing ahead, okay.
holds.
Yeah,
Remember
melee
how
influence is
previously I said that
disgusting.
due to the fact that it was introduced to the game at the 11th
Melee
anniversary,
influencing me to
it has this
slaughter,
little quirk
yeah.
that its combo multiplier only goes up to 11 instead of 12, but therefore
At this
it
rate, you avoid
increases
nourish
at
and influence? Why? 'Cause they're
increments of 11
overused?
hits instead of 20 like all the other melee weapons. Well, this factor unintentionally makes the Dex Nakana one of the absolute deadliest and highest damage heavy attack melees in the entire game. Here's why. Usually, when you go for a heavy attack setup with a weapon like, for example, the Harmony, you use Galvanized Reflex to make sure you always have a 5x combo multiplier. However, when you put Galvanized Reflex on Dex Nakana, then you will see that for some reason it puts it not at a 5x, but at an 8x multiplier. What is going on here? Well, if we take a closer look at Galvanized Reflex, then what the mod says is not you get 5x combo multiplier, it says you get up to 80 combo counter. Just that on all the other melee weapons, this simply equates to 5 times combo multiplier, but given the fact that the Dex Nakana increases its combo multiplier already in increments of only 11, that means these 80 initial combo that Galvanized Reflex gives us for the Dex Nakana, unlike any other weapon in the game,
I've seen that one, Benny.
this gives us an 8 times combo multiplier. which means that heavy attacks with it not only deal 5 times their damage, but
I've seen the one. That
8
lady's great.
times
She's
the
like,
damage,
well,
which
all
is
the
secret
doctors told me to
sauce that
stop,
you can
and every
only
doctor
get
that
from the
said
Dex
that,
Arcana and
they're
from
dead
no
now.
other melee out there. Now, looking at the build, we have a relatively standard heavy attack build, Sacrificial Steel, because it gives a ton of crit chance to those heavy attack builds, and then because Nakana's force proc slashes on heavy attacks, that means we deal a very heavy bleed, so we naturally go for faction damage and then Elementalist. And then
Some people
the
just
next
built
secret
different,
here
dog.
would be going for melee afflictions in the arcane slot, because not only do Nakana's force proc a slash on heavy attack, they also force knock down the enemy, and melee afflictions makes
Flame
it that
influence would be
when an
disgusting,
enemy is
Zakumo.
knocked down and they
Flame
have a
influence
damage
would
over
be
time
absolutely
effect on them,
disgusting.
then that damage over time effect gets 6 additional instances. Meaning, when you do a heavy attack against an enemy, you inflict 1 slash and knock them down, and then melee afflictions triggers and turns that 1 slash into 7 slashes. Benefiting from the 8 times combo multiplier, this slash is apocalyptically strong, way stronger than all other Nakanas in the game. And
Day
that's why I'm seeing
69,
bleeded
nice.
kids dealing millions of damage here. This right here is the full heavy attack build. The only difference to your quote-unquote standard heavy attack build would be that we use Blood Rush in addition here because of the fact that we have
I
a
tried
much
Temple?
higher
I
combo
have.
multiplier
I
here.
have. He's good.
Therefore,
He's
Blood
good.
Rush actually makes sense and gives us a lot of
Lizzie's
additional
actually
crit
really,
chance.
really disgusting.
However, this build alone is not already it. There is another little thing that I would personally recommend, and that would be when you play the Dex Nakana, put the Aura mod Ready Steel on your Warframe, which gives you another plus 24 additional initial combo, meaning now you're not only going to be at a constant 8x combo multiplier, but a constant 10x combo multiplier, which is even more ridiculous. And yes, I'm aware there's also the mod Corrupt Charge, which would be able to increase it to the maximum of 11, but I personally think the 10x that we're having right now is more than good enough, and replacing anything else on the build with Corrupt Charge would actually cost us more damage than benefit us. But alright,
He's right,
I
you
get
know.
it. The Dex Nakana is really darn strong, but you might be wondering, how does it hold up in comparison to the best heavy hitter in the game, that being of course the Harmony. And the fun thing here is, if you put the exact same build on the Harmony, then purely theoretically speaking, the Dex Nakana actually deals a whole lot more damage. Now, why am I saying theoretically? Because of the fact that the Harmony has this feature that front loads all the damage over time from its slashes into one gigantic big damage number. That's why we're seeing like tens of millions here. Whereas with the Dex Nakana, you would have to wait for your bleed ticks to actually hit the enemies. If you were to add up the damage values of all your bleed ticks over time, then yes, with the same build, the Dex Nakana would be better than the Harmony, but I think we can all agree that the front-loaded damage with the Harmony is just so much more convenient that we just don't care, and it is and will probably always be the best heavy hitter out of all of them. But yeah, the point of this
that
video
thing's
has never
disgusting,
been to
bro.
say that the Dex Nakana is somehow the better weapon for heavy attacks. I just wanted to compare it to the best heavy attack weapon to show you how ridiculous the damage output of this little unassuming free weapon is. And if you want to catch me live, then check this out. Streaming starts next
Alright.
week, and here are all the infos. Another massive shout out to
That
Nate
makes me
Lee,
want to do
Emerald
something,
Cell,
actually. Part of why influence is so good is that electricity already tends to AoE by itself, and it oftentimes carries other statuses with it, so you can have gas procs going off like 2 rooms away. That's hilarious. Where's our Harmony? Varuna's 2 with influence? Varuna's 2. Primary stat effects are applied at 10 stacks each on an enemy. Jesus Christ. Target stats spread status effects to other nearby enemies. Yeah, AIDS bite. Wish Crep Sealer worked for her. It doesn't work for her? That's annoying. She uninvis for her 2 and 4 leap for a split second, removing the Crep Sealer at the worst possible time. Ah, okay, okay. Well, just make her have a big health pool and slap Arcane Bellicose on her instead, you know?
The system continues to fall into chaos.
So she gets 5% ability strength for every 250 health. So that would be 5, 10, 15. How much health does she have? 1,100. So that'd be 20. I can make her have even more health too. Boom. 25%. We're more like Shenpai frame. Who's Shenpai? My friend, I do not know who this is. Shenpai's another streamer? Ah, okay, okay. I should have figured. All these Prisma weapons, easy MR fodder. That's true. Nope, nope. I don't even care. I don't care if it's a remix or what. We say no.
on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portraits seem to fade. He lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or
You don't only get the Archwing Prisma one and the Skana since we can't get Skana Prime? Good point.
to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine.
Prisma Gorgon and Angstrom, put those runes in Incarnates to use? Yes. Prisma Gurtada and the Prisma Oma as well. Fuck, we gotta grind so many relics, bro. Ugh, so many. So freaking many. Your relic grind after work too, Zakumo. You better get by 2 Prisma? Fuck. I was wondering, where's her survivability? Okay. What's your favorite type of window? I think that I like a rectangle, but the top where is a semicircle is pretty cool. Oh, port windows. The round ones that go, that bulb out like that, so that you can look out and see. I like those. Random question that I didn't actually think I'd have an answer for. I did not think I would have an answer for that. Never seen those? Yeah, like that's sick. Sort of out the wall a bit. That's great. Yeah, portholes fuck hard. Just said I look like someone who likes crickets. I don't know how to feel about that. It's because she's meta or other reasons? Yeah, other reasons. Definitely other reasons. Just casting confusion on people? Yeah, clearly. Dinner time? Alright. Enjoy dinner, babas. Enjoy. We will see you soon. Oh, just a little bit. It's not enough to bother me, and you only see it from the back when you're looking for it. I think they look perfect on them. Yeah, Lizzie goes hard. It was great with the new Sindana a couple weeks and you get that. How it would feel a bit better to have something fun? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, so. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Hi, Kalimos. Oh, that's right. It's just the finale menu. Alright, what time are we at? Daily reset should have happened, no? Would you look at that? Finally, something good. You always get the plat coupons after you run out of money, dude. You always find the thing you want when you don't need it. Coda Myers kind of busted with Saren, I bet. Hey, yep, they're back together. Nice. Of course, Ryoko, of course.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the dance
It's
floor.
like they know.
Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? 'Cause I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Can you meet me on the dance floor? I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. On the dance floor. I could dance forever with you. I could dance forever with you. I just wanna dance with you.
All right. And then... You know the payoff to it? I guess we'll get there eventually. I want to try something. This should work.
Why you're always trying so hard to make me serious?
go. It's actually so clean. Every day for something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Day for something new. And nothing else matters. Might be the best sounding Shawzin in the game. From the heart, and nothing else matters. I love that whammy effect, that wow, wow. Yeah, it's got that actual electric guitar twang. Yeah. What else could we do? What other songs this guy got? Hmm. fuck it. This is gonna be fun. Tempo's a little slow. But it works. Yeah, it's alright. Didn't start great, but mostly into it, but it's just the tempo's also off. Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold. Could there be a more appropriate song to play on the Metal Shausen? Yo! This shit must take a million years to figure out, dude. Zakumo, if you can raw play this in mission, I think it just auto completes the mission. I think it just auto completes the mission. It's just like, you win. Scaldra, go home. This dude is too based to even attempt to fight. Absolutely insane, bro. Hail to the King. Their mid-chorus in the first squadron turned to ash. We'll try next week. Insane, bro. Oh, I wonder if they got a System of a Down song. We've already seen Through the Fire and Flames. Yeah, we've definitely seen Through the Fire and Flames. Chop Suey is very probable. Let's see. Let's see what he's got. This is how they do it. I'm sure they see how many notes he can play and sing it into actual notes and just translate it. 1 5 or Abracadabra from Abracadabra from COD Zombies would be dope. Hmm. Hmm. He does have System of a Down stuff. I just want to find a good System of a Down. Hmm. Toxicity? Smooth Criminal? Chop Suey? Hmm. I think those are Elena Siegman. Did they do Undefeatable? I'm not seeing it yet. Or I haven't seen it yet. Aerials? Fuck yeah. One of my favorite System songs. Alright. Meh. Can barely tell what it is. Let me try changing the scale. No. Changing the scale did not help my friend. So that one's a flop. Toxicity should be good. Motherfucking telling me the scale, my friending. It's limited to 3 frets? I suppose that's true. Oh. Version 7.0. Floating 7.0, looking at life through the eyes of a tired house. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No! Body on the wall, body on disorder. No! Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Between sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. More wood for the fires of our neighbors. Flashlights reveries guarding the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, of our city. No! But on the one, but on disorder! No! Somewhere between the sacred silence. I fucking love System of a Down, dude. When I became the sun, I shone light into the man's heart. When I became the sun, I shone light into the man's heart. Saying they have the Scatman song is so weird considering how much that song's legit mouth noises carrying it. Well, as long as it's notes, as long as you're scatting in notes, they can get replicated. When I became the sun, I shone light into the man's heart. That one went hard as fuck. Smooth Criminal. Oh shit. Hold on. What key is Smooth Criminal in? Google. Help me, Google. Help me. What key is Smooth Criminal in? A minor. Okay, so we're in the minor scale. Oh, no, not what key. What scale? A minor. So just minor it is. Ow! Shimona! Tell me, are you okay? Are you okay, Yeti? Are you okay, Yeti? Are you okay, Yeti? Eddie, are you okay? Will you tell us? Are you okay, Yeti? You step out the window to the summer. I don't remember the words. On the carpet. Okay. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Such a good song by Alien at the Farm. You mean Alien Ant Farm? Because they did a cover of the original song. So funny. Hilarious. I don't know what we would have done if we went another minute without one of your puns, Diabetics. Yep, one of a kind. I don't know what kind, but it's one of a kind. Hold on. Minor scale, alright. Everything in the minor scale. I can work with that. Not in a good way, but one of a kind. Yeah, in some kind of way, though, that's for sure. Did I eat already? Yeah, I just had some bare bones tacos. Some ground beef wrapped up, some seasoning, and a little bit of salsa. That's about it. It's an ambulance. Shadow, are you here? Betty wants to send you a clip on the PS5. When angels deserve to die. Great song, Bubba. Great song. And now for my personal, my personal favorite, System of a Down track, Aerials. This better sound good, Bubba. What scale is Aerials in? C minor, so minor scale will work just fine. Okay. It's almost got the same distortion level as the actual song, too. Life is a waterfall. Drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our walls. Sitting through the void, we hear the words. We curse ourselves, but we find it all. 'Cause we are the ones who wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. But we are the ones who wanna choose. Always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Aerial, so up high. When you lose your mind, you free your life. Life is a waterfall. Ah, fuck, I don't remember what else he says. 'Cause then he just repeats. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it all. 'Cause we are the ones who wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. And we are the ones who wanna choose. Always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Oh! Aerial, so up high. When you lose your mind, you free your life. Ah, ah, ah. You ready, Jeremy? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. It's ripping time! Yeah. Yeah. That's how we do it, baby. You can do anything in Warframe, man. It's crazy. Too cool. Alright, what's on the menu? Let's go to the mall. You can really do so much in this game. What is Warframe? Yes. That's a good answer. Like, for example, we can go from Guitar Hero Simulator to Motorbike Time Trial.
Ready to roll? Always thrust board. Like it hot.
Fuck! Didn't realize there was a checkpoint there. Ah! If you save me the red crayon, would you eat it with you? Fucking abso-fucking-lutely, I would eat the red crayon with you. No question. Oops, that's backwards. Oh, I'm goofing it, chat. I'm goofing it.
Time to cry.
Being two things? What's up, Jer? What's going on?
Back in business.
Ah, I'm still learning how to handle this. Ah, I still need practice. Do you want to be on a Unstoppable War Machine? How about Metal Gear Solid stuff? No? Twin Hawk skateboarding, space power battles, dungeons, Halo Flood, racing, Guitar Hero, dating sim. You name it, we got it. Yeah, I've already gotten under 130. I've already got that skin, yeah. What? Want to play Schedule 1 when you get it? Abso-fucking-lutely. There's nothing I'd want to do more. Abso-fucking-lutely. And what did I eat for tonight? We had tacos. That's why we were off screen for a bit, because we were browning up some beef for our tacos. Oh. Blah.
Stink eye and bitchy comments. Because everybody's dead.
You get tacos too? Nice. Hell yeah. Tacos are always a solid. Oh yeah, new Coda weapons are up.
So do you prove that one may of course touch the merchandise? And the other has the tendency to
60% impact, Coda Meyer. Electric Torx. It's a really in-depth drug dealer sim? Yeah. Florida sim, basically. And now the couple's arguing about who had what for dinner. Alright, 60% is good to grab regardless.
It nestles into you. You've made a friend this day.
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola and chocolate? That's not dinner. That's not food.
Look, don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want. Drifter. What you trying to do after? I dress for who I am, right? And who I am starts where comparison ends.
I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping close. Beating, hiding.
Pork and potatoes? That's better. That's pretty good.
If nothing here's working for you, you can always try Eleanor's stuff. Remember, it's only a nameless word. Tell your name.
Well, you might as well make the Vesper. We should get more retro weapons. Can you apply those to like anything? Because they're kind of cool. I think it'd be hilarious to put it on the nuke core and then just have like a fucking 6-shooter that just shoots a beam of death. Vesper is your favorite? Let's go cook it. As long as it's a normalish pistol? Okay. What does that even mean in this game, really, though? Okie dokie. Blue crayons for dessert? That explains why you saved the red one. Oh, might as well level up the mire. The sawed-off shotgun skin on your piranha? That's so funny. I have semi-pistol mod, unlimited fire rate, acuity to limit the headshot, body shots do like 2k, but headshots do several million? Oh fuck, that's hilarious. You believe the Mire is the fastest sword? You're procrastinating, you have to study, it's the weekend. You have to relax. You have to vibe. That's what you have to do.
Tell me what's the point if I lose myself? Spend a couple days with nobody else.
Fastest base swing speed? Okay.
My breath just to see if I can find you in my dreams. Oh, I'm getting tired of losing faith in everything I see.
Let's see how we do with Temple on a Steel Path survival. Let's test it out.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative.
You have exams on Thursday? Fuck. In a week. Yeah, the aesthetics are great.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance.
I hope they get you out of that shit soon, Jez, because that's crazy. That's too much. Yeah, we're doing some decent damage.
Life support incoming.
The most important thing to do, never let Lizzie run dry. Nope. It's easy enough to fill it up, too.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. life support has arrived.
I'm gonna rip you to death, bitch!
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Fuck! Fucking malice.
30-second warning.
No. You killed them. Simple mistake. Let me show you.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Spore saturation.
Bruh.
Critical mass. After that point, no
Too much toxicity. This little crowded hallway is not helping either.
Life support has been replenished. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
I'm leaving. Adaptation needed on this build? Probably, yeah. Still pretty good, though. Still pretty damn good. Yeah, something else he does up keeps the threes timer. Anybody want to do the Archon hunt? Anybody haven't done their Archon hunt yet? Or should I just run it public? Tyler, you're down? Let's go. Shoot me an invite. Diabetics, get in here, bro. Get in here, dog. Benny gets in here too. That's 4. Ooh, Lou, 1 step late. No, we go. It's all good. Diabetics, you need Archon shards anyhow. You need them. Need them. I don't even know if you have any. You had it out in 10, but you already did yours this week? Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. No worries. He needs plastids. Hold on, I'm waiting for Tyler to shoot me an invite, Focus. I can't host, remember? There it is. Me getting back into Skyrim after years feels like new with the big ol' update. You need a wife to play Warframe with? One day, Bubba. I didn't know that they did a big Skyrim update. That's good to know. Well, apparently Diabetics doesn't want to get in here, so it's all you, Lou. What's your username again? Remind me. Special edition, anniversary edition? Okay. Both the Pro came with a lot of mods. Of course they did. But of course. 1 second, y'all. Before we get this Archon hunt started, I just want to grab something. Alright, we're back. Skill sandwich? Alright, he's in. Let's go, baby. So crazy that Bethesda's selling mods? Dude, it's hilarious. They aren't, if you have some knowledge, all the Creation Club stuff can be pirated easily because they didn't care. That's why they're re-releasing the game so many times since Creation Club was a failure. Idiots. Absolute fools. They really misunderstood what the modding community was all about, huh? We got the crew together, baby. That Devil May Cry anime that just came out's bad? That's unfortunate. It's made by Netflix, though. What do you expect?
Whatever puzzle is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Choose your path and follow me. Tau.
This one easy. Easy dub. He just mock Lotus. Objective achieved. Well done. He went, objective achieved. Well done. What a jackass. Always makes bad stuff. Yeah. Done by the same person who did the Castlevania animes. They made the demons in Innocence and legit made an allegory for the... What? Why? Said a friend carry me floss for 10 adept hand cannons. Time to kill a lich. Let's fucking go, bro. Get that shit done. Get that shit done, Midna. The Demon Hunter chick and the Devil May Cry anime is so annoying. I haven't watched Castlevania. So I will keep my uneducated opinion to myself because I don't know the show. You also had Lady Flat out beat Dante in a fight, which is complete BS. No. You can't say that. You can't say that, Ryoko. You're sexist. You gotta let them girl boss. You gotta let these girls girl boss all over our iconic male heroes and fucking crush their balls.
Stowed sacred marmor artifacts in Corpus conduits. You need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Otherwise, you're a sexist, misogynist piece of shit. Ugh. Ugh, look at my pink hair! Ugh. Damn, that's savage. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Also, let me correct. The hair color is usually blue. Not pink. I'm sorry to all my pink-haired queens out there. Lasagna. I hate Mondays. That's a Garfield reference for all you little kids in chat. All you childrens. Why he have so much health? So much health. There we go. I'm not wrong, but still savage. Hey man. Everybody can catch these hands. Equal rights, equal lefts, motherfucker. Let's go. What are we farming? Archon shards. Also, what's up, Wookie? And we got my man Victor. What's goody, Victor? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I didn't notice you. Got myself locked in here. The movement in this game is unrivaled. Get fucked. Oh, that was 3 mil. Of course, make the flying guy get out of his flying and grab the key. I don't mind. It's fine. Whatever. Beautiful. Oh, that's right. We got to do 2 rounds. Justice gave you permission to watch some shit tonight. Let's go! Hell fucking yeah, I do, dude. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Without question. You don't even need to say if you wanna. You just need to say we're watching shit tonight. That's all you got to say. Hold on, I'll catch up with the rest of the chat in just a second here, Bubba. I'm just kind of locked in. Trying to get this mission done here. Also, we got 24 people in here right now. Let's go! Tonight's been good. Tonight's a good night. I feel good energy tonight. I feel like I got good energy in me tonight. I don't know why. I was got a good vibe. I'm feeling the energy. I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the heat. Look at all them red crits. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Oh, look at all those red crits. Ew. How am I getting red crits? Because I'm a fucking gangster, dude. What do you mean? How are you getting red crits? Because I'm built different. I'll show you how I'm getting red crits, though. Mainly the Archons I have on are, I think, what's helping me. My Archons and something else. All I see is red.
Who's in with their incoming routine? How's that feel?
try to hurt me, and that's so low.
I see red. I'm at like 400, 500% crit hit chance right now. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All you see is plaid. Don't ask you why. It's a U-Pro. My Scottish ancestor is trying to crawl out my eyeballs. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for letting me borrow your mans. Watch silly animes. Thank you. Lasagna.
She got me hooked up. She pulling me in like a black hole, trapped in a grip and I can't break. Out of control and I can't feel my soul and my heart on my damn face. Cause I ain't be nothing without her. A king with no queen and no damn kingdom. Serving up hate with a
Yeah, Titania doesn't have anything to like show off for a thumbnail. I'm sure we could find and then censor some questionable fan art. Look at me keeping up with the big boys when it comes to damage output. Let's fucking go, dude. Not just red crits, those are 2 exclamation mark red crits, which are 2 steps above red crits. God damn. Hold on, before we start this, let me show you why I think that's happening. Why I think my crits are getting so fucking disgusting. 1, because of secondary and Everate. Secondary and Everate just keeps it up very consistently. Even though the base critical chance is only 12.5%. And then what's doing the rest is Crimson Archon Shard, plus 25% secondary critical chance for the base. A Tau Forged Topaz Archon Shard, increases secondary critical chance by 1.5% every time you kill an enemy affected by heat, max 75%. Then we got another Topaz Archon Shard, increases secondary critical chance by 1% every time you kill an enemy affected by heat. So that's 125, 150 extra on top of whatever secondary and Everate's doing. Look at me keeping up with the big boys. Me when the Gel King works and I'm close to him. I'm sorry, I think Diabetes needs to sleep. No, he's in the perfect mind state. He's in the perfect mind state. He's in the mind state I need him to be able to watch silly stuff. So we're basically, once we get those arcanes capped, we're basically constantly hitting out like 200% crit chance. There is some Titania booty art, but it's also been very much not YouTube friendly. We can censor, we can work our way around stuff. I think it's 300 is when red crits start. There it is.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Hey, Soul, we got Soul in. What's goody, Soul? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Just waking up or just starting work?
This gate only opens to Narmer cores. Tear the veils from beacons and use those.
I'm the best fucking Titania player on the planet. I don't give a shit what nobody says. Distance means nothing. I am the destroyer. Take your shield off, bitch. Rip that bitch's crystal out. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop speaking, and so Bean doesn't look confused when he sees his chat like 3 hours. I'm looking at you guys talking Spanish, that's why I'm not saying anything, because I don't know what you're saying. Payback for the bad jokes. The attenuation on the art? Attenuation, what's that? Oh, whoops. I don't know why I don't know why I was trying to make us do it again, my bad.
You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't.
We did finish the Inaros quest, yes. We just need that Natane extract or whatever it's called. Can reach you so you can join us in yeah. What do you call that? I just called it the slanty N. Or a drunk N. It's like a special damage reduction given to some boss enemies in Warframe. Oh. I mean, I was crushing through it just fine. So we don't vaporize them instantly. Yeah, that's fair. How it works with the Archons were huge issues for a lot of people when they first dropped due to it. Well. Either way, GG's to my crew for coming along and doing that with your boo. Shane, you're out of here. See you next stream. Might make a red crit AC 130 Jade. Hell yeah, dude. Hell freaking yeah, man. Have yourself a great night, Shane. Thanks for hanging with your boy. Thanks for vibing. And we'll see you on the next one, baby. Salute.
Operator, Orders wonders, what are you thinking about?
I don't know if you're still here, Jer, or if you're out playing Schedule 1 with your womans, but if you are, how's it going? It's just a nya? Oh, okay, I did say it right. Okay, it's a nya. Enya? Enya? Okay, so I was right when I said enya.
Humans, what have you learned?
You here and you ain't doing shit? Oh, I figured you'd be playing with your womans. Goldfish brain tonight? Fair. That's totally fair. Sometimes it's nice to just not think. Especially when you're busy as hell like you are, man. I remember back when I was working in construction, like I had to have evenings like planned to like hang out with the boys and talk and shit, and I'm like, fuck, I'm just too tired to even do it, so I just fucking didn't. It was always a shame. You're fucked, you need to relax? Yeah, man, that's what I've been telling you, dude. That's why you gotta listen to your boy. You gotta listen to Dr. Bean. You need to relax. You need to relax. Heliodoro Matasans. Welcome to Warframe, Tenno. Thank you, fellow Tenno. It has been a blast. It has been an absolute blast, dog. I love it. Great game. Development company needs some work, but I love the game, man. We've been putting in work, son. We've been putting in work. Oh, you're that kind of fucked. You're that kind of fucked, Jer. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, drink some water, my dog. Get you some H2O. Now we're about to make the tiny even more OP. I don't know what it means because I don't speak Spanish, but as you can clearly see, I have a large Spanish-speaking audience, and I love it. I love it, man. I love you guys. Good to have you, Helio. Good to have you, man. course I love you guys, man. You guys make my world go round, baby. Abso-freaking-lutely. No, I know for a fact he didn't say where's the library, because I know that's donde está biblioteca. I'm not that stupid. Wow, even Topaz Archon shots, you're growing fast for an MR17? Bro, it is been great. Let me just show you, for example, let's go run a quick infestation survival mission and show you what I've been able to do with Titania. Because we have as you can see by our navigation, we have beaten everything on Steel Path. We have completed the entire Steel Path. Everything. All of it. We have been going hard in the paint playing this game every single day for a while. Except for that one time that we got banned, but don't worry about that. As a main mag, you gotta ask, did you even try mag yet? I don't even know if I have her. I do not have a mag yet. I think I used her one time for a Deviri circuit, but other than that, I do not actually have a mag yet. Dude, this is what I got. This is what I got. Ember, Excalibur, Frost, Gauss, Grendel, Hildren, Hydroid, Jade, Lavos, Mesa, Necros, Neja, Nyx, Oberon, Protea, Revenant, Saren, Temple, Varuna, Wisp, Wukong, Zaku, Ureli, Zephyr. Have something to farm? Dude, I've got so much to farm. I need to get Wisp's new augment. I need to get a new augment for her 4. Jerry, you sipping on anything special tonight? You said you've been going hard in the paint tonight. What you sipping on that's special, my boy? I know you got something fancy. Also, any progress on getting into your brother's stash? Me encanta cuando Vin habla en español. What are you guys talking about, motherfuckers? Want me to pick up a copy of the Wisp 4 augment? Maybe. Oh shit, you were mixing it up, Jer. Yeah, Blanton, some Buffalo Trace, nice, and some Stag, also nice. Oh, Jer, I've been meaning to send you a couple of pictures. Because I went to my local liquor store and I just wanted to show you like the special stuff, the special Canadian stuffs that they got. Not much right now, but this is what we got. They're saying racial slurs to be safe, you down them out. Okay. The self-sabotage is crazy. Oh, you also had some Found North? Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I just sent you the pics of the 3 things that were fancy-ish or unique that are up here. We're doing a Macumba. I don't know what a Macumba is. I'm concerned. I'm scared. Do I still have a message on Duolingo? Okay, alright, okay. I have a feeling about what you guys are talking about, you motherfuckers. Pinche madre. You mostly don't like Zaku, he's so overpowered, and I know with building and gameplay style just doesn't match with me. I like him for certain things. I mainly just use him when I need to go get Argon. I just have him set up to have dummy range. That lot 40 looks interesting. I'll go back tomorrow and I'll take you a video of it, Jer. He already speaks Mambo. Is that what you guys call Mexican Spanish? Yeah, I'll head back there tomorrow and I'll take a proper video of it for you, Jer. Lucaru, I have no idea what's going on, bro. I'm just as confused as you are. I have to learn Chilean. I have to learn 5 languages? Jesus. How many forks of Spanish are there? I'm pretty sure Spanish forks are the same as English forks. It's not like they have different how we have different outlets in our walls. Ask them if they have any allocated bourbons. Okay. How does it feel for a Destiny player not being forced to pay with every new update, dude? I don't know how anybody can put up with Destiny's monetization system ever again. It's absolutely madness. I don't know how they get away with it. Alright, Helio. I'm going to show you how nutty I've made this Titania build.
Distract the infested while a lone kennel operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
I think Final Shape was it for me, man. I finished Final Shape and I think that was it. I think the last thing they did right was hiring Keith David to be the new voice of Zavala after Lance Reddick died. That was the last thing they did right and good. Here come the red crits.
Life support on the way.
You haven't thought to put topaz shards in Titania? It's actually really good. I'll show you my full exact build after I show you my little demo here.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Here come the red crits. Me when I feel the hemorrhoids growing. My dog, you need some preparation H. Also, notice how my clip is bottomless.
Life support incoming.
Oops. Gotta watch out for those toxin clouds, though. They'll just fuck you up no matter what you do.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
He needs sleep. No! No! We have a show to watch. I almost want to put Nourish on her instead of Eclipse. She doesn't even really need the damage reduction with both Aviator and Boreal's Hatred on. Like, she's surviving just fine. As long as she doesn't go into one of those fucking toxic clouds, she's probably chilling. I might slap Nourish on instead of, Yes, I did see the disaster that was the release of the Minecraft movie. Fucking garbage. Hollywood slop.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
See me just mow down Angst like he wasn't even there?
Spore saturation nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
It is done, Tenno.
Where did I find the Nausicaa movie? It's almost anywhere. Hi, anime. I think it's literally just HI Anime is the name of the site. I fucking love that movie, man. What a fucking brilliant movie. Everything Studio Ghibli did was a fucking work of art. From top to bottom, man. Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. Okay, Heliodro, let me show you my build here. Let me show you what I'm doing. Let me show you what I got. So, 2 Tau Forged Azuras to keep the energy max higher. We got the Tau Forged Topaz, which will eventually be 3 Tau Forged Topaz if we can get that high. Or eventually when we get that high. For her actual build, I could probably get rid of Dreamer's Bond, huh? Because Dreamer's Bond doesn't really do anything when she's in her 4. So, I just replaced that with Summoner's Wrath, just to make my companion do even more damage. Aviator, 40% damage reduction while airborne, and then Boils hated for another 20% damage reduction while airborne. Prime Continuity for duration, because I wanted Eclipse to last a long time. Adaptation for even more damage reduction. Streamline for ability efficiency, to keep the efficiency back up because Blind Rage drops it really bad. Razorwing Blitz, obviously. Precision Intensify to keep the 4 at 289% strength. Arcane Pistolier is how I have Bottomless Mag. On pistol headshot kill, because her things are technically pistols, 60% chance for 102% ammo efficiency. So I just have to get a few headshots, and then I have Bottomless Mag for 12 seconds. And then Arcane Velocity, so on critical hit, 90% chance for 120 fire rate to pistols for 9 seconds, so her pistol fire rate, it just stays ridiculous no matter what. And then the Pixias. Galvanized Diffusion, Multi-Shot, Heated Charge for extra heat, Hornet Strike for the damage, Galvanized Shot for the status chance and more damage, Carnage Stinger because apparently these things love slash, so even more slash and status chance, Lethal Torrent for more fire rate and more multi-shot, Accelerated Isotope, add some radiation and fire rate, and then Scorch for even more heat and status chance. And that crazy heat stack, heat being one of my highest chances to drop the status of, helps the Tau Forged Topaz Arcane Charge. This increases secondary critical chance by 1.5% every time you kill an enemy affected by heat, which is almost everybody. So my shit just goes higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, so that that way I don't have to focus on building this thing for critical chance. It doesn't need it. I'd rather do that. Chorizo. Zesty bean. I'm not copy pasting that to find out what it means. Just tell me what it means. And stop spamming it. Need a farm pistolier? It's so good, dude. It means we need Zesty Bean. No, I'm in too good a mood tonight for Zesty Bean. Speaking of which, how long have we been playing for? 4 hours? You know what we should do before Saritsa gets pissed off? We should at least do our dailies in the first Ascendant. Yeah, I know chorizo's a type of sausage. I know that much. I'm Italian. I know what chorizo is. Chorizo is an Italian sausage. It's not a fucking Argentinian sausage. Chorizo. I do fucking love me some chorizo, though. You didn't know that? It's not either? Originated in the Iberian Peninsula, which accompanies modern-day Spain and Portugal. Oh. Well, never mind. I don't like it anymore. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Luna, long time no see. Oh, the Ascendant that I'm using? Yeah. We're not outroing. I just want to do a little dance party.
It's time to dance! This'll be fun!
Pork or bee? I've never had a sausage made out of bee. I got stung by a bee. Or no, it's not I got stung. It was my dog got stung by a bee. My name is Beefus Beefimus the Third. Can make me some bee sausage? Where are you gonna get all those bees from? Leave the bees alone. My bad. I won't question. I won't question. The BS? Yeah, I think that's just buzzy. That's buzzy. Alright, we got our dailies done. What game is this? That was the first Descendant. It's alright. It's okay. Everyone is in a different... Dude, is it a full moon or something right now? What's going on with everybody? That's not the game, that's the logo. No, don't search the net. There we go. Oh, no, not full screen. Nope. Ugh. Alright. Where are we at? What are we up to? I think we're about to do this gym. What's our team? Cool. Napoleon, Groudon. Great typeset. This thing will be cool when it evolves. This thing will hopefully be cool when it evolves. This thing's disgusting. And there's my Super Saiyan Typhlosion Sunflower Bro. And this thing will hopefully look cooler when it levels up too. A lot of shit that needs to get leveled up before it stops looking retarded. Song check? That was Free Fall. There, I'll post it in the chat for you. There you go, boss. Thanks, that was a banger. I got you, bro. All you gotta do is ask. Alright, what's this gym? Flying Pokemon. I remember how to navigate this. You just gotta wait for the wind to blow ya. With this sacrificer, I saw Big Raga, the Appa Stappa. I've seen that video. Black Air Force Energy Squad video. That video's great. Zapdos Palkia? Oh, fuck me. Jesus. That's terrifying. She said it? She said what? The fuck am I fighting with? Don't worry about it. It needs to level up. Oh, what fucking type is this thing gonna be? It's gotta be dragon flying, right? Yes, it is. Oh, we're still in trouble though. If only I had an ice move. Kill it. Yes! What the fuck? That is a demon dragon. Fuck me. Fuck. Come on. Yes. Okay. Now we actually have to go back. We beat him. We beat that fucking... That thing was rough, dude. Where's the Pokemon Center? Okay. Johto Gym? Is that where we're at? We're in the second half of the Pokemon Infinite storyline. Oh, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember the games that well. That thing has Intimidate? That's hilarious. Thing Beans is second chapter. He needs to learn Spanish. Or just Sprackens the English. What the fuck? Oh, it's horrible. It's suffering. It's in so much pain. Ugh. wood? Okay, Tyler. Okay. Guys. Guys, come on. we gotta gotta have some self-respect. What the fuck was that attack? Funny on your fingers though, maybe? Jesus. Jesus. Y'all think we can beat the gym leader with this ragtag broken group? No revives or nothing. Do you know you could play Among Us in a church? Jesus. Ba 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 ba. Europe is tiny. Just, Europe is tiny. We're in trouble, chat. This is one of my favorite songs on NCS. That tongue though, this guy's a certified freak. Shit's a fucking bop. You're done, bud. Fuck. Yes! Fucking L. And but this guy's a unit. That is just too low level right now. We got this time, y'all. Full team, he's fucked. We almost got him with a fucking empty team that last one. What the fuck? Why did that hurt so bad? Crabjask is cursed? This thing's a problem. How does it keep getting speed boosts every time? Bruh. There we go, there we go. I was about to say Flamethrower should nuke that guy. You guys are hilarious. So magical. Come on. This is what I think it is? Yeah. The stat boost from Ancient Power is so rare. I got lucky. It's that streamer luck, baby. Simulator Fun is about to send Articuno. Just Articuno? Is that an Articuno fused with an Articuno? Why is it so fat? Going for an Argentina trip with you guys? I I can't afford that. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. 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 This is bad. Not now? Dude, I know. Oh, someday? Yeah, someday. Yeah, of course. Bruh. Bro! Do something else! You fucking retard! Cool, I guess I just have to brute force my way through this shit because this game's fucking retarded. Give me a bunch of fucking revives. Give me a bunch of Fungi Max potions. Bro, I should not be having this much fucking trouble. It's fucking dumb. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, do those things not stop you from fucking falling or what? Bro, why is it shorter all of a sudden? Didn't have a single fucking problem doing that before. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Have some fucking consistency! Bro, are you fucking kidding me? This fucking retarded children's game puzzle! Do not fucking tell me to tranquilo, essay. Y'all like that sound?
It's funny how things change in an instant. Doesn't take much thinking, but everyone can feel the air. Do you know I am fading from you? I can hate it, I hate the truth.
Do it. Use freeze dry again. $35 people watching right now. 36 now. What you in here now, dog? Let's go, baby. Like and share the stream. Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel too. Make sure you turn on that notification bell. We're live every day, baby. And join that Discord too. Join that Discord. How many fucking PP does freeze dry have, man? What the fuck? Dude, do it again. Do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again! You fucking bitch. He's not even out! You fucking retard. Get fucking dead, you retard! Fuck you! Shut up! I don't care what you have to give me! Get out of my face, you loser! Note to self, combine 2 fucking Articunos, win the fucking game! Freeze dry every fucking typeset! Fucking insanity! Where the hell do I go now? Fuck this town. Fuck this town and everybody in it. Now do it again for fun? Thankfully I can't. Now I gotta be a sneaky boy going up this tower. Sneak around all these old men. Fuck! Oh, too sneaky for you, old man. Ah! Ah! Nope. Too sneaky for you, old man. Too sneaky. Fuck! I ran one square over too far. Shit! Oh, sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it! Undid my progress. Fool. Sneak him, sneak him, sneak him, sneak him. Super speed. Super speed. They can't catch what they can't see. They can't catch what they can't see. Fuck. They can catch me if they can see me. Super sprint, super sprint. Yep, that one's done. Super sprint, super sprint, super sprint. Damn it! Ugh. Damn it! Ugh. Damn it! Ugh. Come on, go, go, go. Damn it, I need to wait for him to walk up. Fuck! Ugh! I'm a fucking ninja. Fuck, why are on 2 square too many down? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Go, go, go! Yes! Bell sprouts. Oh, I just have to not let them touch me. Okay, that's easier. Ow! Okay, don't get touched. 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 No more floors lava. Oh! Yes! Hello, hello? Go back boots! What do those do again? Jump over small gaps. Ooh, that helps me find something. Yep, everybody kick me out. I got what I needed. Bye-bye. Oh, what was that shadow? The hell? Huh? Weird.
I remember the cabin in Tennessee. We got so
He gave me a Pokemon. Sandy Sola. Let's go see what that Pokemon was we just got given. Jared, do you see this chat? Can't even understand my own chat. Neither do you. Okay. Well, I love you too, Jess. Hilarious. It's been fun watching another language conversation happen in real time. Ew. Already seen that one. Already seen that one. Already seen it. Be what you want. Backstreet boy, you want me to. I just can't miss the type. Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy. Your name is Mr. Pokemon. A new mysterious Pokemon, Arceus. Glass flutes, right. Gotta find glass flutes. Egg slash Machop. With the fashion, I ain't got the passion. Never gonna be what you want. Backstreet boy, you want me to. I just can't measure apart. No, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your backstreet boy. Stop, yes I can. What do you mean? You think I can't be your backstreet boy? I ain't got Nikes, my hair ain't spiky. I ain't in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion. Everyone excuse me for playing this song again, but this shit gets stuck in my head. I gotta do it. I gotta cycle it. I gotta cycle it one more time. I fucking love this song. I don't know why. Like you love JT. This thing's level 71. What a gay song. You're gay, Victor. I can never be the... You headed out, Jess? No. We're losing one of our best. That's alright. I know you're busy. I know you're a busy gal. I just love the fucking... It's got such a, like, mid-80s vibe, you know what I mean? Mid-80s, early 2000s combined kind of shit. I like it. That way. That's a sandwich. Catch it? Okay. Is that a fucking sandwich? That is a fucking sandwich, bro. Oh, you know, thanks. My bad, Jess. Oh, you're gonna be there in the call. Let's go. Gonna vibe out later. Yes. How do we... I don't even know what typeset this thing is. Not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion. Never gonna be what you want. Bennett, minute. I think it's poison type. Apparently, I think okay, now you're really going? Don't want to study at all. Get a little bit done before we have our hangout. We're going to be wrapping up pretty soon here. It's already almost midnight, so... I started late today. Fuck, I didn't catch it! Oh, I'm so dumb! Come on. Give me another one. That's a Heracross Ditto. That's disgusting. I'll find it. The nice thing about the super speed function is you can just rush through this shit. Where is the sandwich? We'll find it. We'll find it again. Tommy said, help myself to the berries. Don't mind if I do. Nice. I got an automatic fishing hook. Cool. What's this town? Oh, I know what we should do. Really? Nobody knows surf right now? I can't see it. Sandwich. Jesus, dude. Remind me to keep you out of the kitchen. Huh? It's a house full of dittos. Alright. We'll keep that one in mind, I guess. Ew. Get it out of here. Blackjack. Alright, let's play some blackjack, y'all. Alright, we got a 10. We got a queen of spades. We got a king. I'm gonna hit. 17, 19. Risky hit. Either way, he wins. Ah, busted. Come on, let's do it again, motherfucker. 5 of hearts, 6 of diamonds, hit. 12, 13, hit. 14, fucking A. He busted. Yes! Playing Comey. Okay, we got a 9. You got a 10. Hit. We got 16. You got 17. Risky hit, but we're doing it. Fuck, we busted! He was gonna stand anyway. Always stand at 17. 3, 1, 7, 2, 8. What the fuck is... I got 18. I'm gonna stand. 22. He busted! Thank you, my friend. 4, 10. Hit. 13. 20. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! We're not walking out of here until we're either completely poor or rich as hell. 10. 8. Hit. 12. 13. Hit. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Come on. $14. 15. Fuck! Bruh. We're officially dirt poor now from that. That was so dumb. Oh god, I didn't need to see that stat after what just happened. Fuck. That's rough. That's rough, chat. That's the fucking way she goes. It's the fucking way of the road, bubs. Ugh. That's a fucking yikes and a half. Gambling is a fairy tale. Might as well be, dude. Mewtwo! He's hiding in the Cerulean Cave in Kanto. We got Waterfall, let's fucking go. One of the 3 Pokemon on the table. Oh shit. Vulpix, Rattata. Honedge, Grimer, Beeble. They're all bad. I guess the Honedge, right? Just so that we have a Honedge to fuse with shit. Can't think of anything else in there that would be really good, you know? What's the 4 option? There is no 4 option. There's only 3. Jerry, you ready? I'll be ready in just a second. Go for the second one? Yeah. Damn, the music's going hard tonight. Just fucking banger after banger. You ready? Hell yeah. Alright, give me 1 second, babas. Give me 1 second, my brother. On and on and on. On and on and on and on. Here we go, Jer. 3, 2, 1. It's Refugee time! Oh no. Oh no, soul. Whatever you do, stay away from the gacha games. They will destroy you. Mind, body, wallet, and soul. A nugget. To get to Johto, if you continue west from here, it's a whole new world. Oh, is that a crocodile? We need to find that thing. Yeah, we'll catch this thing too, why not? Come on. Get in the ball! Yes! Where's that crocodile? We catch! Crocodile is so cool. Where is this cave? Where are we? Oh. That's Victory Road. Okay, so that's that. Where the hell are we supposed to go now? Fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's a bi-sharp and something else. Okay, a couple gotcha games in the past, so you know what to expect, but you didn't expect the combat to be similar to Devil May 5 Crab. Devil May Cry 5. Damn. Angel! Merp. How you doing, Angel? I'm fighting with a happy condom. Damn. Damn. What the fuck? Oh, that was close. Oh, is that guy such a unit? It's a sandwich! Don't die! Oh, we got one more chance to catch it. It's gonna die from this burn. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! We got the sandwich, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. Another sandwich. Get out of here. We already caught your homie. Wake up, bitch! It's a slaking. Got him! Tons of sprites. That dude's a unit. Only way way to Blackthorns through Dark Cave. We gotta go back to the cave. Houndoom Low Bunny. Interesting. Fucking A. Get him out of here. You know we clear all the trainers, baby. That's what we do. Whoa! That's freaky. Condom materials weak. That's why you never use soap to lube it up, Bubba. Substitute. That was a bad choice. Shouldn't have done that. Make sure I've gotten all the trainers. Don't want to miss anybody. Disgusting. Do we have Flash? We do have Flash. Cool. Give me 1 sec, chat. Uno momento. I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring you with me though, so I can still see if you're talking.
Did you question God or did you see it coming? Come on! Oh, come on! Yeah! Come on!
There's a lantern you can get too, but I don't recall where you got it. Bypass the need for Pokemon knowing Flash. Yes, yeah, I know. I can't remember where you get it either. I know there's a bunch of different guys. There's like construction workers around that ask you to bring them shit, and then when you do, they give you the item replacement for the HM. Can't remember where the lantern guy is though. Maybe we'll come across him eventually, but we don't really need it because we can just replace HMs at any time. It's not restricted like the old games. Alright. Alright, flash required. A Snorlax Arbok. That's a chubby snake. What are you again? What are you again? There's something to that square. I don't know what, but there's something to that. Ampharos Vibragon. Okay. Snorbog looks like something you dream up in your sleep. Yeah, straight up. That was a weird dream. Oops. Oops. Speed run. It's a wheezing Sandshrew. Oh, it looks sad. Looks sad. Poor thing. Poor little thing. Need to go find dynamite. Ah, that's what the 3 squares are for. He's gotta fight for the dynamite. That is a Yanma stuck in a Tangrowth. You can't tell me that that's a fusion. That is just a Yanma stuck in a Tangrowth. Thank you for the dynamite, my friending. I am a child, and please be giving me dynamite. Time to fight, fight, fight! Yeah, and Mega in a bush. Yeah, exactly. An old friend from high school just subbed your channel. Nice, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Reconnect, baby. That's fucking cursed. What's your plastiline creation doing there? Bro. You fucking kidding me with this shit? And I don't know, a fucking revive. Cool. This guy's gonna fucking kill us. That's so fucking dumb, man. I'm getting fucking sick of this shit. Bro, what is this pathing? So fucking annoying. Of course, we're fucking dirt broke.
But can't get through to me, it's not you, yeah, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep, the weather always makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life, I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need, you push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me, go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta live.
I think we will be wrapping up here soon, chitty chat chatters. I got a date.
To you, my friend, don't even ask, don't play pretend, cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
This fucking jackass.
My time is gonna last. What if I
tried to push through my past, but I don't know if I ever fall.
Oh, it's Dratini Dragonair. Alright, 2 down. I probably should have got a healing potion. Sorry, dude. You're going to the game show, lottery building. Just tried the lottery thing a bunch of times. You got 40 max revive. Jesus. It's a fucking Raikou Larvitar. It looks so sad. Bruh! What the fuck is this thing? What are these fucking Pokemon in this game, man? It's fucking ridiculous. Bro. Gotta be. Bro, are you fucking kidding me, man? Cool! There's nowhere fucking closer to spawn, so it's another fucking 4-minute walk to get back there. Fucking hell. Fucking retarded, man. It's not power creep, it's just fucking retarded. It's supposed to be fucking randomized. Why does everybody have the best fucking Pokemon in the game? Unfucking believable. I got one Pokemon that can do fucking anything. Everything else fucking sucks. Alright, get the fuck out of my way, you fucking loser. Sick of this fucking dumb shit fucking cave. Fuck this fucking game, man. It'd be nice to fuse some shit, but I have no fucking money because this game doesn't give you any fucking money. Ever. I've been broke the whole game. This entire fucking game I've been struggling for fucking cash and I've killed every fucking trainer. So fucking retarded, man. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Get out of my fucking way. What the fuck are we doing here, man? Finally, at least it's a fucking custom sprite now. I don't even fucking care what it looks like. I couldn't give less of a shit. helmet. Fuck out of my way. Cool sprite. Too bad I'm fucking can't enjoy it. The fuck is that? Torch Pokemon, fucking awesome. Where the fuck are we? Please be a fucking town. Thank God. Yeah, selling max revives is a great fucking way to go. If you have good fucking luck with that gambling and shit. I can't afford shit. Can't afford shit. Fuck it. We're gonna do some wonder trades with our one. Where is it? Where's the one that we can't? Oh, so they're just larvas. Just little larvas, though. Okay. It's cool. Where's our traded one? Where's the one we traded? Volcarona is good. Yeah, agreed. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, you know what we should do actually? Then we can do even more. At least beat that gym first. Hopefully, anyway. Put it there so I don't get it mixed up. You're headed home, Angel? Alright, we're gonna beat this gym. When you get back, we'll do some fusions, and hopefully you'll be back in time for us getting out of here. Ice type, eh? Okay. Yeah, I remember this gym. I remember it being annoying, but meh. Yeah, not bad, just annoying, yeah. You gotta like hit it into the dudes. Ah. Oh, okay. Ooh. What the fuck the dog doing? Victor, you got me fucked up, bro. They got hockey and Pokemon, I guess. Okay, please be a custom sprite. It's not going to be a custom sprite. I knew it wasn't going to be a custom sprite. I could tell by the shape.
I don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head.
In times of war, animals, they we're not. Are we in a time of war that I didn't know about?
For breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but I'm hoping if I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me?
He's got a tip if I can beat him. All right. Whoa.
I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems.
Victor is on demon time hours, bro. It's a crunch off. Or not. We're in trouble again, chat. We're in trouble again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, those legendary fusions are rough, bro. Oh, it's that dinosaur one with an oddish. Oh, it looks so uncomfortable. Oh. Victor, calm yourself. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want, Batman. Son of a bitch. Here we go. Let's go! Fuck that gym! Let's go, baby! Goal! Angel would be proud. Yeah. Ice time. Glaceon Regigigas. Oh shit. Music timing, baby. Hosel, Ho-Oh, and something. Ho-Oh Sneasel. Fuck. Would be fitting if the champ looked like Wayne Gretzky? Yes, it would. Good, good. Use those full restores. Use them up, baby. Use them up. Fuck. Oh! Why do they all fucking critical hit every time? Gay attack is powerful. It's a Gugong. Postal, huh? Next on Gratel? Fucking outrage, bro. Bruh. Did he just use 2 Dragon Pulses at the same time? We're never gonna have money again. We're never gonna have fucking money again. This is a fucking nightmare. The fuck do we do? Bro. What the fuck do we fucking do, man? I guess everybody's learning Toxic again. Literally everybody. The only way we can fucking win is by fucking cheating and using toxic on fucking every fucking Pokemon. Fuck me, bro.
Still you're lost in how to feel. Just let me hold. Oh, that's severed heart. The pieces feel so cold. All the tears won't bring it back to life. But hate will always grow.
What do you mean by that? Being versus political general. What the fuck does that mean? Literally have $0 fucking dollars, man. Fuck! Can't fucking do anything! So much for a fucking randomizer! Fine, fine, fine. You know what? Fucking fine. Where's the fucking medicine that makes the speed go up? Oh, fuck out of here, you cock! Are you fucking kidding me? We're done. We're done. We're so fucking done with this fucking retarded shit. Never fucking touching this gay fucking game again. Holy fucking shit, that was fucking gay. Bro, what do you want me to do? I got the best fucking type matchups in the fucking game. I've got crazy fucking level higher than his fucking bullshit. What the fuck was happening? Make it make fucking sense. Make it make fucking sense. I saved the fucking game. Why am I here? Oh, fuck off! So you want me to just give up? No, I don't fucking give up! No matter how fucking retarded this shit is, man, I'm not fucking giving up!
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name.
I don't want to hear any fucking suggestions. No. I tried going for suggestions from you guys for fusions. Nothing's fucking worked. These teams fucking suck ass. I'm just gonna go. I'm no more suggestions for fusions. I'm just making my own. Just making my own from now on. I don't have any money, Angel. I can't fuse anything with anything. I can't change my team. I can't do anything.
Tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. Tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
Fuck's sakes! Bro, I fucking saved the game. Apparently I gotta do everything 10 fucking times just to make sure it actually fucking works, and I gotta do the whole fucking shit fucking puzzle again. Save the game. 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 I'm just gonna have to do that 10 times now every time we fucking do it. Oh, fuck my fucking life. Why did it stop and then move another space? The Why? I can't fucking do anything when it's there, man! Cool again! Why don't you do it again? Why don't you do it again? Do it again, do it again. Put it in the spot it's not supposed to be. Do it fucking again. The game's broken. The game's broken, guys. Nothing we can do. Literally fucking broken.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What if we stay? on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we live and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we live and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. It's sunset on Friday, I'm stuck on the highway, it's been a while. I'm late to the party, you already started the sparkling wine. I need to find a spot to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire star tonight to light me up all around. 'Cause you're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time. These city lights, still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire tonight. I'm looking for a I'm down in the mirror with perfume and glitter. I'm on the way. Feels like I'm 60. Your blue eyes and ripped jeans. What can I say? As long as there's a spark to keep me from the dark.
need to know what's on your mind. You can call my name, I'll be alright. I just need to know what's on your mind. I just wanna dance all night. Just wanna dance all night. I just need to know what's on your mind. You
Game ever gonna give me a good fucking Pokemon? Apparently fucking never. Oh, my luck is fucking ass! Good fucking question, Diabetes. Great fucking question. This fucking fat-lipped retard in my fucking box. Fuck's sakes. More of this fucking shit, man! I'm fucking done! Can't even a normal fucking trainer in the middle of fucking street! You've gotta be fucking with me, man! We're so fucking done. I'm so fucking done! Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I save the game 10 times! I gotta save it 10 times! Better be sure, chat. Can't be too sure. Get that fucking gay, fucking retarded shit off my fucking desktop right fucking now. Let's replace it with some more gay retarded shit, but at least it has nice asses. Have a great fucking day.
When you tear up my
Everybody like and sub or whatever, I don't fucking care. Anybody even still here? Probably not. YouTube numbers probably fucking lying to me. Alright, well in that case we're just going to say a quick thank you to all the names in chat, and then we're going to get out of here. Because no matter what, we don't break tradition. Welcome back, Soul. Just in time, I guess. Seems like you're the only one here now, so I'm just gonna say a quick goodbye and we're gonna get out of here. Glad you got your first sister lich done there, Midna. Those hounds unfortunately fucking suck dick compared to like 90% of the other pets in the game, but congrats. Christ.
grace, I know, but I can never match your name to face my fault. I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall, calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well what bled out both dry. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well why deaf and half blind. You could get anything you wanted, yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you.
Yeah, we're done for today. So that's it. No, I'll be alright, Soul. This is what it is. Let's read our names and get it out of here. We got my man Vic. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate all you do. We got my man Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you too, man. Angel, thank you for hanging out too. Appreciate you. And Soul, thank you too, dude. Nice to see you before we get out of here. And we got Diabetics, of course, our thumbnail champion. We also had Globe, Jeremy King, Kid Morbid, Jess. I think that was the peeps for tonight. If I'm missing anybody, regardless, all my lurkers, everybody else, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm hitting the rip and I'm getting the hell out of here.
I say I'm not okay, I'm terrified when I go to sleep, when I close my eyes. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my God, I can't breathe, and I don't know why angels come.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
To the midnight sky, you only know how much you meant. You only know the time we spent. Take the pain from my heart and make it whole again.
Well, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck that was. Thank you for everybody for tuning into it. Appreciate you guys, man. That was a stream. That was definitely a stream that happened. But either way, it's always nice seeing everybody here, man. Hope everybody has a good night. And we'll catch you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know what's happening anymore. We'll talk to you guys soon. Everybody have a great night. Sweet dreams. And we'll catch you on the next one. Peace out, y'all.